other holder. Let me see. It will work. I don't know what's going on. I am here. I apologize. I guess I'll leave it up, and if not, maybe I'll record me drawing a picture. Let's see if I can get this to... I'm holding this in my hands. Let's see. Oh, that's really funny. Uh, uh, uh. I'm trying to make it so I can... Now I'm trying to use a different tripod, and it fell completely over. I guess this is going to be my night for glitches. Did the... Hi, Charlotte. Maybe people might quit coming back that... Oh my gosh. Thanks, Charlotte. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, maybe about the 2G. I actually should look on my other phone. Maybe I should turn my Wi-Fi off on the one that's I'm looking at the messages. Let me see. I might turn that one off, but I've got it on right now. It's me and you, Charlotte. Apparently TikTok is glitching. So it's not just YouTube. Oh, really? Messing with some of the things. Do you have a TikTok account? Well, let's start doing some of this then, since you're the only one here. You and me. What colors? I've got some really pretty pastels, but I've got other markers. I got these beautiful pastels in too, which has been some of the colors I've been doing. No, but someone said. You're probably right. I mean, I'm sure you're right. Ooh, like those? I know that's what the colors are like. That one is some of the new pastels. That's what I've been drawing in the last few days. Those were pastels. That's pastels. Aren't they pretty? This was pastels. Not that they're not pastels in some of the other markers, but I bought this one set that's 100, so that's like not all the blues, but some. I love pastels. Whoa. So should I pick any certain colors of pastels? You like one or two the best? Just pick a bunch of random ones out? They are pretty. Let's do this one and some pastels, me and you. Any kind? Because it looks like there's... Now, some of them, even if they say yellow, they might be yellow orangey. The pinks are considered red, kind of, but there's reddish pinks and yellows and oranges and blues and greens, grays, soft. The favorite color in pastel is blue and purple. So let's do that. Let's find some pretty blues. Pretty blues. I'll find a bunch of them. This new set came with a color coding chart. Maybe I should start. I think I lost my other ones, so maybe when I'm doing these, I'll put them on. So you want blues and purples. I hear a train coming, but it's still raining. That's a purple. I'm trying to pick a bunch of purples and pinks out of this, out of these hundreds. We'll see how many are... Oh, let's see. What else is blue? That's a blue. That's a blue. That's a blue. We'll see. Can't really tell. The colors on them sometimes are a lot different than the lids. So maybe what I'll do, let me do this first. I haven't been doing that on any of these. Let's find this. This is, if I can read it, R711. That means red. 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 711. That'd be this. This is considered Myrtha Purpurta. That's a pretty purple. So we use that one. But worth it? Yeah, you can draw with pretty much everything, but sometimes the better quality are a little bit better. So $1 a piece. Well, that's would be about like these, except for these are a little cheaper than that, but the set is expensive. It's about, I think, pastels. I had some bonus points, so that's why I bought them. I have a set of these inside, but they're pretty much dried up. So this was about $50 or $60, this big old set, but there's 100 pens. So considering, and then it has two sides. Do yours have two? This one, these have the flat brush tip and then the point. But that, like I said, they're expensive, but they last a long time. The colors are real vibrant. They dry fast. Okay, this is called one's called Lilac Mist 721. Oh, I picked the one right below it. So some of these I have to scratch. This one must not have been used yet. So considering these last a long time, like the set that I've been using, I've had for 6 years, no, 10 years, but I haven't been using it in the last few. This is called Dark, how could that, it's called Dark Violet Light. That kind of sounds like it's contrary, 802. Oh, that's a pretty purple. That's a really pretty purple, right? There's that one. Where else is purple? And then I'll show you some of the blues. I picked this one out. Let's see if it's too pinky. It does say Thistle Bloom. Well, thistle blooms are usually, in my opinion, they're like this. R704. That's not the color of a thistle bloom. That's pink. We won't, unless you want it, we won't use that one. Because I've grown thistles. That's, sorry, you guys are wrong on the name, maybe. Or it could be a different. Sakura Purple 710 is this one. So see how they're just slightly different? I got another purple. I dug out two more. Now they say red. This is R903 Pale Blue Violet. That's pretty. So some of these other, oh, Wisteria 901. I don't know where that one is, but Wisteria is a plant that's actually growing outside of the fence. Okay, light lavender, that will definitely be one. R700 would be here. So yeah, that one's considered this is considered a purple, but I would say must be pinky purple, but 722 and 801. Let's see what some of these blues are. B502. B502 turquoise blue. I know you probably want that one. Turquoise blue. And this is B203. B203 is pastel blue. I didn't even grab all the blues of the others. That's a really pretty blue. Can you see? Oh, you maybe can't see it. Maybe I should, they're all really pretty, aren't they? You could always have, well, I don't know if you could get something like that for a birthday present or Christmas present. They're called Cali Art. And like I said, they have a fine point and a broad stroke. And this is a 100 pack. Some of those are maybe about $40 for a set of 100. I think they have some sets where they're 20 or something, but the more the bigger size, the larger quantity, you get more off, kind of. But they are pretty. B901, and I was doing all these ones with pinks and lavenders and blues, and my other set's kind of buried in there, so I thought, yeah, I'm gonna get another one in light aqua. Let's 1, 2, 3, 901. I think that's this one. Oh no, that's considered teal tint. So I don't know if that's too green. Semco. I've seen those ones too. I do have more than one that that are comparable with these Cali Arts, where they're really good markers and last a long time. I'm trying to remember if I have some of those. B202. That's not what these are, right? They'll see it. See, I've got a couple of boxes of different ones out here. B002 is pale blue light. All these are pretty. Hey, Bud Files. I'm so sorry. Thank you again for coming back. I don't know if well, on the second one. And Bud Files, I don't know if you heard me talking. I lost internet, and then again, I know why. Well, I have been on less. I have this last 2 or 3 months. I have been on a lot, and this last week especially with it. I saw that I was not subscribed to your channel anymore. I'm not why. I don't know when, but I've been checking. I checked Charlotte's yesterday because I had to make Charlotte a mod again. But anyway, Bud Files, I just resubbed to you. You probably see my name because I've been finding out I'm having to resub to people, and some are even mods here. Oh, that's a pretty blue, Charlotte. Thanks for coming back. And yeah, Charlotte's picking some colors. She wants some blue, pastel blue and lavender. This was a new set. I hadn't done the color chart, but we're checking some out. So we'll see if my internet holds up. It's raining. And occasionally when I go inside, I lose internet. I don't have anything on in the house, so I didn't even know. But it was raining. I had some cats that wanted to go in. I had a small mess, and by the time I came out, the other one, and it glitched again. So, see how close they are? Wait, I have a question. Is my channel private? I don't think so, Charlotte. Let me look. Just like mine is supposed to be private. I'm not subbed to you. No, I was subbed to you. No, your channel's not private. Anybody that comes in here can look at your channel and sub to you. Do you want to change that? Maybe you want to change it or something, but all I had to do was push on your name and I see it. And how many subscribers see a photo from yesterday? I'm not good at that, so I don't know, because I thought mine was private, and it's not. People can see stuff, but sorry, I hope I didn't worry you, but that way you know, because if you want it to be private, I could see. Let me go back to look at your page, Charlotte. I'm not sure. Let me go back to your page and I'll let you know. I do see one about a photo. Dagnabbit. I turned off my other phone, which shouldn't make a difference. I am really sorry, people. This may not work out. I guess I'll draw and see. I turned off my other phone, so I won't be able to see chat. I I don't know if you heard that I did see your cat. Cute, cute, cute in the little bag. What the heck? It's got to be the rain. This may not work out for uh cute, cute. Your kitty's so cute. I was just, yeah, he was ripping it up. I just left you a message. My fat, just saying, Phil, is Phil. Cats love, cats love bags. Maybe you and me, Charlotte, hanging out. Yeah, well, it's got to be the weather. I used to not stream because I had such bad internet. Oh, I put that aside. So, since there's a lot of blues, let's start with this one. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, your cat's cute. So I'm sorry, maybe you did want to make that private if you want to change it over. Poor bud files, they come in and a lot of times I'm not even paying attention. And they think they've come in 3 times tonight while I've been streaming. So sorry, my other friends. Some friends want definitely try to like to hang out when I'm drawing. They said I can't draw without them. Like it's peaceful to them. But that may change if I can't stay online. So I'll try to do this in all blues and lavender. And see what happens, Charlotte. If not, post it. Thanks for coming back. Whoever else is watching, thank you. Sorry, I've lost internet. Is this third go round or fourth go round? It's raining here. Sometimes when I get up and walk out of the building, I'll lose internet, but I don't have my other phone on it for a moment so that the one streaming is the only device. If it holds out, I may turn my other one on so you can see, but I apologize. I wasn't trying to start that many streams in a row. Are you coloring in too? Excellent. I think I lost some of my other friends from earlier. They're probably like, get better internet. I used to have really bad internet and could really not even stream. So, how's the weather where you are? Hot? Oof. Could be a little warmer. Not for me, but just around that country. It's going to be, tomorrow night, it's going to get down to 18 degrees here. It's going to be crazy. Cool. I told people they could sit there and doodle when I'm doodling, and here you're coloring in. That's awesome. You're in Australia? That's what I was thinking maybe. I have a few friends. One of the cats here was named by, actually two cats here were named by from two different friends in Australia. If you ever see a girl named Camellia here a woman named Camellia here at night, she's writes songs, plays music, instruments. She's from Australia. And then one of my friends, I don't see him here in my lives, but a friend from years ago, he's actually doing a walkabout or whatever you guys call it. I think I have about 6 YouTube friends from Australia. Maybe it was more. Some of them I don't see as much now because I'm not around the places. And then 2 from New Zealand. I know that's not the same, but in your region. So are you 12 hours ahead? Is it like 10 in the morning there? Or wait, 6? Hey, Tom. Hi. Hi, friend. How are you? I happened to look up. I'm having bad internet or something. This is the 3rd or 4th time I tried to stream. I told some of my friends, my good friends, that they said I can't draw without them. Cheers, friend. I hope that I can, if you're going to be streaming later, hopefully I'll make you. I see you last night. I'm on some medicine for, well, that's not what I mean to say. I'll be on some muscle relaxers later, so if you see me, if I come to yours and I can't type, that's why. How you doing, Tom? Wonder how much rain you've had there. It's 10:57 there. Yeah, I'm 9:57. Charlotte's in oh, it's 2 p.m. Okay, so 10. I was thinking, so you're more than, wait. Yeah, you're 16 ahead. Okay, Jim in Thailand's 12 hours for me. And just so you know, Tom, Charlotte's one of my younger mods. I first met you through cats, didn't I, Charlotte? A lot of my first subs were from cats. How are you doing, Tom? How's your family? It's December 14th here. Yeah, then you're still December 13th here for 2 more hours. Chilling and just surfing the live channels and saw you here, so I had to come in and support. Thank you. um, I'm glad you saw, because like I said, poor Charlotte's, not poor Charlotte, this is the 3rd time she's been back here. Sometimes when I get up and go leave this building, I'll lose internet, but it was, so I was trying to be careful because it's raining, and then I had a cat mess, came out and was disconnected, tried again, then tried a 13. Still 13 here for an hour. Right now, still the 13 here for an hour. Oh, 13th. I'm sorry, I'm like half brain dead. Well, that's good you're chilling. I'll try to come see you later if I'm still out here. Well, lots gonna depend upon my internet tonight. I hope your family's doing well, Tom. You want to see some of the other ones I did? These are what I was working on last night. I got some new pastel markers in. So I did a bunch of backgrounds. I think there's one more in a book that's blue. That's a background. I started doing this. And I have to fill in the circles, but I've never done one like that. So, but my muscle relaxers were kicking in and I didn't want to ruin it. I started that one. I hear thunder. Hi, Todd. How you doing? I'm surprised people are showing up considering that they haven't given up on me since this is the third or fourth stream I've had if I lose you guys, I still might try, but it's because of the weather. I'm sitting out here and it's raining. Hi, sorry, Todd. I'm just so you know, I haven't been on as much, and I had hurt myself, and so I'm like on pain medicine and other stuff, sleeping a ton. I'm so far behind it and stuff. Good to see you. So I just live stream. I'm so sorry I didn't see it. You know what? I should push on your name. I need to make sure that I'm still subbed to you because recently I had to resub to Charlotte and it says I'm still subbed to you. I'm sorry that I missed you. I was probably out here kind of messing around. I should have. I have haha. Now I just got a message from people saying haha. Oh no, because I restarted so many times. That's great. That you had fun. I was able to support a couple people today, but I'm not keeping up on all my stuff the way I need with. Uh, no worries. Subs and hours are not why I do YouTube anyway. Me neither, but sometimes it'd be nice. It's better when I don't look. Recently, I think they don't like me recently, which is okay or doesn't. But that's not why I started either. I was very fortunate that I'm fortunate I have what I have. But I think they're like cats was always a big draw, and sometimes now even when I stream cats, there's only a few people. So YouTube's being weird. By the way, I'm still here, just silent. You're coloring. I know, Charlotte. You said that's what you said when it was just me and you that you got your nice markers out too. And then I was one of my other friends that was here the second stream. No, the first time I tried to make this stream go. I met her one night. She stopped in to watch coloring, and then I was telling her because this is really a doodle that I used to make a lot of handmade cards. So she told me that she's going to make her mom a handmade card for her birthday. Coolering. I can tell where some of my friends are too by the spell words that you use British proper English. I'm not making fun of you, Charlotte, at all. So that's cool, Todd. I'm glad you had a good live. Hopefully I'll be able to see one. I could be taking muscle relaxers for 5 weeks. I sure do hope not, because I'm keeping up with the bare minimal right now, these last few days. So I'm trying not to take them, but around the holidays, I might just be sleeping. Maybe I should have colored some of these ones before I made so many circles, Charlotte. Are you using your new marker, Charlotte? Look, I'm all for coloring books, but connect the dots. I drew this. But connect the dots, that's where I draw the line. Yeah, connect the dots. Well, some of my pictures always connect the dots. And I have epilepsy, my eyesight, but, so. Hey, Cindy. How are you? You know what? I'm going to push on your name. Hold on, Cindy. I'm going to push on your name and make sure. I need to try to do that with everybody. Okay, I'm still stubbed. I wanted to make sure that I was still subbed to you because YouTube has been kind of really weird about that. Every book is a coloring book if you hate libraries. Yeah, except for a minute. Hi, Cindy. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're good. If my stream goes out again, I don't know if I'll keep popping it back up, but I think this is my the cat went okay, but I think this is my third or fourth try to draw tonight. So if I lose you, it's my internet. My friend Charlotte here from Australia is drawing in the background. We were trying to connect the last time. I think I was pushing at 2G because I could still type, but it wouldn't let that. She's drawing in Australia. She wants me to do pastel blues and pastel. Oh, I ended up using that one that was it says that's the one that said thistle bloom. Oh, yum. Ooh, I just looked up birthday cupcakes. Mmm, nice. What kind of cupcakes are you making? Which crayon at the Crayola factory is in charge of answering the phones? Yellow. Bring it on. That's a good one. Anybody listening? I think it's all four of us are in. Which crayon at the crayon? Yellow. Yellow? That says it's a lavender. I should probably look at that thing. So yeah, just hanging out. This is in my she shed, kind of. There's so many cats and other things inside. I don't want to carry everything inside. I do have a tablet. I used to read sometimes, or we'd goof around or watch possums and raccoons, but with it getting colder. Double chocolate and special fudge? Good thing I don't have any. Good thing I don't have nothing like that inside. I'd want to go grab like quite a few. Well, maybe not quite a few, probably at least one or two. Charlotte, doesn't it sound good? Now Charlotte's gonna pipe up, be like, ooh, that doesn't look like a purple either. I don't like a lavender or a blue. I guess I should look at my chart. Yeah, it says periwinkle haze. I don't know. Oh, probably because I didn't do all these. So this is it. This is just hanging out here. I'm going to try to do that. I'll have more line work to do. I just could have used some that was a little finer. But I'll have some shading. I'll have shading and these are just doodles. And black to work on top of some of these designs. They're not complete. How's the weather where you guys are, Todd or Cindy? Couldn't sleep, so I got busy at 6:08. Then where are you again, Cindy? 6:08 there. Charlotte's in Australia. I've so many. I don't remember. You on an island? Sorry, I don't know how to play music to where I won't get in trouble. Usually I have a noisy fan in here. I'm in Queensland. Oh, South Africa. Okay. I didn't think it was Australia. South Africa. Okay. Thank you. So you're my third friend in South Africa. It is early. and already baking. Is it, so is it summer there for you too? I'm sorry that I'm not more educated on that. My friends' situations. Yeah, it's summer. I'm gonna have to think. Maybe I'll do the ribbons in blue when I do the ribbons. If I'm gonna do these ribbons in blue, this will be the background of the ribbons, which I could have did in. Yeah, it's summer. Oh, your house is gonna smell so good. I love to bake. Right now I haven't been baking. I could, I just haven't. I've been trying not to use propane because I'll need to order some more. I'm going to try not to turn on the heater tomorrow. It's going to be 18 degrees. I'll have a couple electric. Well, hello, lovelies. Kind of boring lately. Don't have a whole lot to talk about. Sleeping a ton. Darn medications. Hopefully, my foot will heal fast. My shoulder. Supposed to make you relax. They sure do. Well, we're all doing something creative, the three of us. She's baking. That's creative. Science, too. Mm-hmm. There's probably a lot going on. There may be people later to where there's more talking. What's your favorite color, Cindy? Brown for chocolate? Yum. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know, Charlotte, what you think? I got a lot of blues to do, don't I? I forgot I've got all these blues. All these pretty blues. Is anyone talking or is your chat broken? No, we're not talking really. No, your chat. No, your chat. No, broken. Not broken. No, there's just not. I know sometimes when you've come in, there's been several people talking. It is 10 o'clock. I know some of my friends stopped by just to say hello, but um, it's a Saturday night. I saw a couple people. That looks exactly the same. And it's not, but it looks like it. Dang it. There was, I'll put some other color over that to make it darker. There were some friends that stopped in at the cat stream. I don't know if you were in that one. That were going. One of my other friends, it's his two people, it was their birthdays today. Some people stop by, some say hello, some don't. Probably just like me, sometimes based upon you, how much time you have or whatever. That'll be better that I colored it, made it different. So I think it's probably kind of boring. Your birthday? Oh, is it your, are the cupcakes for you? That'd be awesome. Tomorrow is my, well, the 14th. So your birthday's on the 14th then. That's my mom's birthday too. Hopefully I'll get a chance to talk to her. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cindy. Mine is later this month. I don't celebrate though. Been meeting a lot of people lately that have December birthdays. I guess any month you can. I mean, I forget, don't pay attention. Probably because I don't really celebrate anything. Maybe I should make me some special dessert. Then I'd have to eat it all. What do you think so far, Charlotte? I got a bunch more different colors of blue. Those ones we were looking at. I should look at the chart so I know which colors they are. Pale light blue B002. That is a light blue. Maybe. Charlotte, maybe when you're through, it looks so good so far. Well, thank you. Maybe you'll post yours too. Eventually, I need to post a lot of mine. Sometimes go with, like this one. When I do the black shading and stuff, I may use some silver on top of it. For doodling in pieces of paper, I still get involved, I guess, sometimes. Yeah, I like that blue. That's a really pretty blue. I don't think I filled in all these areas. Looks beautiful. Thanks, you guys. You can see close. Charlotte wanted pastel blues and pinks. Some of them don't look like it is much, but yeah. These pastels, Charlotte, look how pretty. That's what I've been drawing with for the last 3 or 4 days, the pastels. And some of these are just so beautiful. Well, yeah, they are. And then the other one that I draw with a lot of times are, it's basically primary colors. They have a set that's a outdoor set, like nature set too. Can't hear the rain anymore. When I was the first stream I started for drawing, maybe that was why I lost internet. You could actually hear it dripping on the roof. Not dripping on the roof. It wasn't pounding, but it was heavy enough. Oh, draw outside the line, but that's okay. Well, Todd's I'll have to make next time. Yeah, Charlotte, these colors are going to look together. 7. Maybe. Yeah, I wish I could play music for you guys. I'm not a singer. Anything. Got to go shower, got cake flour in my hair. That's great. You have an amazing night too, Cindy. I'm glad. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Does that look blurry? It looks blurry. Happy birthday, Cindy. Enjoy your day, your shower, everything. Much love from my she shed in Alabama, Cindy. Yeah, it's really buffering, isn't it? I think it's buffering. What if I turn it up a little bit? I should put a sweatshirt on. Did I bring another pair? I am actually in shorts. I should put my sweatpants over my shorts. Did I not bring? I must have taken my sweatshirt off. Much love, Caesar. Much love, Cindy. Thank you. That's so sweet. Should I zoom it in a little, Charlotte? So sweet. Meet so many great people. Which this? B802. Sounds like bingo. B802. That's a pretty blue too. I thought it was a blue. It is a blue, but cupcakes. I think the last dessert I had was cheesecake. Now that I zoomed in, you probably can't see what I'm drawing. Oh, you can. Okay, good. You might not be able to see what I was drawing on the other side. Which one was this? Are you out for summer, Charlotte? Or maybe, I take that back. I think you're homeschooled, right? I was going to ask if you were out for summer vacation. But maybe you don't get summer vacation. Life's learning every day, huh? Mm. Okay, you're back. I was talking to you, Charlotte. I didn't know you were gone. Mm. Oh, you're back because you were coloring? Are you done coloring? It's not your fault. That tells you, I tell on myself, that tells you how much I was paying attention, right? I know you said you were drawing and stuff, but I, uh, I was gonna ask you, hmm, I was gonna ask you something, and I don't remember. Hmm. Oh, that'll be checkerboard. That's a pretty. I can pack my page with as much fun doodles. Oh, are you doodling? Lucid, I'm really sorry. You see, I have all those streams I started. I think you could hear the rain, and sometimes when I go leave, my internet goes out, but then it was out again. So, so you're doodling too. So is Charlotte. She's in the was in the background drawing. So you're making your card for your mom? Sorry you had to keep up with me trying to. Oh, she's making a card. And you just missed Cindy in South Africa, and she's baking. So we have a bunch of creative women, females here. That means you too, Charlotte. What type? I think she's asking you, Lucid, what type of card? Mm-mm. 203, 301. Those are all pretty colors. There are just blank cards you can design. Yeah, them how you finished. I just finished one for my mother's birthday. Awesome. Love it. Bye, Charlotte. Bye. Sorry, didn't see that. You probably got called for dinner or something. Good to see you, Charlotte. Have a good day. Have to make one day I'll have to post a bunch of these. Charlotte wanted me to do neon blues and purples. You too, thank you. I just looked up of your fun shapes and designs. Well, there's actually like when I do these, there's a couple of different ways. Well, this is one. There's one up here that's different up here by the heart chain. But there's another way to make these if you start with circles like this, there's a way to make them look like clamshells. And another one, I don't remember all the different patterns. Like I hadn't been doing ribbons because I thought that I would and I still got to do the thin ribbons. Yeah, just doodle whatever. There's all kinds of patterns or something, and some I've done just florally or mix it up. Just let your brain take you wherever. I guess just because I always doodled. I was kind of like, not a nervous kid, but not sit still. So, yeah, I draw on things, phone book, newspaper, if I was just sitting around. I added ribbons. Oh, did you add ribbons? Nice. Yeah, I haven't highlighted that yet, but ribbons can be fun and sometimes really to put it through. Nice. That's awesome. Are you going to post it? Because I would definitely look. Maybe sometime I'll post a lot of these. I don't know if I should just do this one in black or do these. Trying not to think of it too much. That's cool, Lucid. I was sitting here hanging out, just drawing. That's fun to hear. Yeah, it's kind of too quiet for my head. Do you have any kitties? Or are they all older cats? No, there's kitties. There's actually one inside right now that was named by one of my friends in Thailand. And he wanted to wait till the personalities, but then anyway, he named her Will Farrell. So I call her Wilhelmina. She's about 3 or 4 months old, maybe, well, maybe not even three, somewhere around there. And then there's 7 other kittens that are less than 8 months that I need to get fixed. I haven't touched 2 of them yet. No, only one I haven't touched. And so far, I think the other one's a girl too. That'd be 6 girls, and including Will Ferrell, 6 girls and 1 boy. So there are kittens. A lot to get fixed that I hope I can. You have 3 months old too? Aw, so sweet. Yeah. Quite a few of mine have been named by friends on YouTube. Not all of them, but in the last few years, some of the litters. Then there were like 7 or 10, 12 that were like 2 years old, but some of them have been missing or horrible things happened to them. But there's still quite a few of them. So but they're fixed. They're all fixed. There's quite a few in the house right now. That's one reason I'm not in there. Yeah. How many kitties do you have that are 3 months old? Or just the one? No. Getting my card all dirty. That's a pretty blue too, but I think it's going to be, I think it's like the blue of the other ones. B301. B002. 602. 802. Just 3 months, and then 5 other cats. That's still quite a bit. That's so sweet. Maybe that's why some of us hang out together too. There are several of my friends that have quite a few cats, that rescue cats, or had ones hanging around. Maybe I already used this one. Not really sure. Mm, 811. Oh, I haven't done this one. I need to put it on the card. So that's a light purple. Let's see what it looks like. Kind of purplish gray. It says mauve ash. So yeah, ash would make me think of gray with purple. Yeah, too bad we weren't, like, I didn't have StreamYards or something. Although people might not want to come up, but everybody could just be like doodling or something. Only if they wanted to. I have a few girlfriends I've wanted to sit down and that they have StreamYards, and maybe a few do all kinds of different ones, but some of them diamond dot. I have a set here somewhere, but I've never tried that. I've seen you do a little of that style. What is the type of art where you round all the corners? Oh, all the drawing, neurological, they're called. They're called neurological drawings, like when I did like this, except for I started. So that's a neurological drawing too, but this is a neurological drawing. I'm putting more than they would, but yeah, they're called neurological, kind of when your brain comes out. And then a one way is, I've made some of these too, but to wherever there's a harsh, where they come to a point, you kind of round it. So maybe that's it. Yeah, that's it. Those are called neurological drawings. When you kind of like on these, then so just so that they wouldn't have been harsh, I could have actually, this isn't neurological, but I could have still did it with black. I'll be going in with more black and probably making some of these. You've been trying it? They're easy, even if you, well, and you don't have to do that kind with the rounding. It's just supposed. Um, I've done quite a few of those, and some aren't as, like that one is going to have a lot more, well, I might have drew it in with a lot more colors. I've got other ones that I've done, but they weren't that busy. I haven't finished all these. I don't know if you saw some of these designs that I did, that I was practicing. Yeah, I've done a couple of those neurological ones. I don't think I've finished any of them. It's not that I get bored, but sometimes then I come out and start something else. Probably in this stack. But a lot of times I'll do it and color them in, but then sometimes I just do it like that. I don't know where they're at, but yeah, good. That's good, Ty. So they're just doodles, just yeah, they're great. Oops, didn't mean to show that one. Which one is this? E8 R811. R8 R811. So that's really gray. It's very gray. Oh, gray blue. And like you saw, when I'm going to throw it out, I keep jars for all kinds of stuff, plastic ones, and would even repurpose them sometimes, make them into decorative ones. But that's why I just use lids. And I know I've got compasses in my office, but I might just do that black in the background. We'll have to see. I don't know what I was going to do in this one. Maybe I should try to finish this one tonight. Finish one. It's very meditative, isn't it? It's the only, if a lot of times too, when I put the music on in the background, said usually doodling, and sometimes there'd be other times when I'd be doing art or working with a group or something, like called clients, I guess, when they're adults or are at the schools and do stuff. But to do it on here, and after I had 4 eye operations, and then with my epilepsy, I lost my confidence that I might be able to do some of this. So it is fun and relaxing. That's why it's a little me, because something that's this relaxing would have just been something I would have been doing on my own anyway. So it's nice when there's other people in the chat. I mean, you're drawing with me, so that's great, and we can that I'm looking, but sometimes I'm not spacing out, but doing my own thing. And it's cool that you're sitting there drawing too, or if you put music on or something. Yeah. That's what some people say, it's meditative. Definitely for me. I like that blue. I need to put that blue in more places. Maybe do you do like you can use little hash marks? You can lose lines like even how they're hashed and they're broken. If I did it better, so if you straddle it this way, like it looks like anyway, and then I don't know if you're using brick patterns. And there's ways I could show in some of them that you can even make them look three-dimensional with shading. But I'm just going for abstract art that's not perfect. A lot of time, I don't know if I'll use black in this or just blue. I almost did the wrong one. Oops. Almost did that wrong one. Yeah, this is a really pretty color of blue. Is it still just me and you? Yep. It's a Saturday night. I guess I want to do that in a different color of purple. Maybe I can find a darker one. Oh, there's two other people watching besides me and you. Still can never figure out if I count as a sub or not. I mean, viewer. Yeah, I'm gonna love that blue. I wonder if it's still raining. And sometimes I do them two-tone. Well, you probably saw that. Like on these, I could do them two-tone or something else. I might do blue hearts. I think I'm gonna do these in blue. Maybe I'll go like this. I think I'm gonna do that. Have you tried the heart chain? There's several different kinds of chains like the ribbon that you can make it look like well, there's just too many designs somebody could do. I can hear it starting to pitter-patter on the shed roof again. I really like that blue. Which one is this? B003. Oh, that's sky blue. That's a pretty blue. Hey, Cinnamon. Done at the shop with truck fixed. Oh, I didn't even know you had to fix the truck. But I'm heading home for a day. That's nice. Have a good night. Looks good. Thank you. Enjoy yourself. Have a good trip. Have a nice time, Cinnamon, at home with the family. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. Safe travels. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, I was sleeping a bunch. Sleeping a bunch. More than I want. Which one is this? It's kind of a pretty color too. We'll see. 5:04. You think it's raining? Oh, there or here? It's raining here. It started again. It was raining when I was out here. I lost internet, I think, 3 times. But it's raining there. I hope it doesn't freeze on you. I know you've been getting the snow everybody else has. I don't know how long it takes you to get home from where you are. Oh no, what did I do with this color of gray that I had right here? Oh no, I distracted myself and I don't know. I don't know what color I had there. Oh, I'll ruin that one if I don't know. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry. That was a dumb question for me to ask you. Sorry, Cinnamon. I, my brain, I guess I got a little mixed up. Well, that'll be nice for you. Go see all your animals and everything else. Have some good home cooked dinner. It's raining here. It wasn't supposed to be raining. It was supposed to rain early. Anyway, you're good. Okay. So many cool shade. Charlotte that was here kind of wanted me to do purple, and even these are considered purples and blue for the pastels. So thank you. I know blue's favorite. Kind of like driving from Allen's to town. Well, that's good that it's not too far for you. Yeah, I had a couple of problems, I would say, but I'm not going to say they were bad. Bad. Let's see, what else is... Trying to find some more lavenders see if I have more blues and lavenders in here. haven't asked you how all your animals were. You have good weather coming next week. Next week, tomorrow's going to be a low of 18 with still no heater on. And Monday night, the low is going to be 21. It was supposed to be, I streamed a shorts cat stream, and it was supposed to be like 78% chance with the boat, and it went north in the county. So I was only going to stream for like 45 minutes or an hour. I did a little bit longer. And then around midnight, it's supposed to be about an 80% chance of rain tonight. You have good weather coming. Anyway, and then the next 2 days, it's going to be super cold. Super cold. Not as cold as a lot of the country, though. I don't think. Do you know what? I wonder if it. Shoot. I'm going to have to be really careful because it might end up being slick if it rains. Can you hear it picking up? Before you could hear it, you might be able to hear it starting to pick up raining. I lost internet 3 times. But if it rains this much, the ground's still damp. It never dried up from when I fell that time. And I bet you it's going to be slick. Tomorrow it might be it's going to freeze. Shoot. I wonder if I have extra cat litter. I should probably put it on the steps in the ramp. Or I just won't draw. I'm so far behind on responsibilities. Yeah, it sounds like it's raining pretty good. It was raining, then it stopped, if it does. Okay, Burr, first day of winter, the 21st. So you're probably maybe not getting a bunch. I know some of the people, but it's, I was looking, and I haven't really been paying attention, and have friends up in Washington, like 3 different people, and one of them had told me yesterday that they're having like historic stuff in Washington State. So I caught a quick like AP thing, and it's historic. Like they've got severe flooding, houses floating away. That state doesn't get anything like that. So I sent a couple people messages. We get a lot of here. Oh, you're in Oregon? Okay, then you're like the second or third person there in Oregon. That's why the gardens there are so beautiful. I've never visited there, Oregon, so you're like the second or third, but then there's have you snowstorms? Are you getting part of that? Yeah, I know your yard stays damp so much in cooler. Even when it rains a lot. Yes, you know lots about here, huh? So I just really better be careful. They could get 3 to 4 foot of snow, then sunlit melts. Yeah, Colorado's like that too, to where you might get a bunch, and especially in the spring. B504. I know you like blue. What do you think? I buffering? Don't know if okay, I'm probably not buffering. My other phone. Actually, I need to check the charge on these. Today I tried to make sure I was charged up before I came out here. We just had 3 days. It can rain. It can rain for a week to even a month straight. I don't think we've ever had a month here, but do you know what your average rainfall is kind of where you are? I just know it's so lush in the gardens there. I would just love to see a lot of the public gardens there, the Botanica, everything. Sudden melts. We just had 3 days of sun after a week and a half of rain, heavy rain. Yeah, so many people are getting really hard stuff. I know several people in Missouri, and they've just been getting a bunch. They got really dumped. They weren't prepared for a storm they had last week. 40 to 46 annual. Enjoy. Talk to you later. Yep. Have a nice time, Cinnamon. It's nice you have some time off. What was I gonna say? Oh, we have no, I haven't looked lately, but I know when I used to track it and had several different ranges up at the farm and then down here. Alabama gets an average of 60 inches of rain a year, at least where I'm. That's a ton of rain. And a lot of it's in the winter but we get a lot in the spring and the summer too. Like we can have pop-up thunderstorms. This year wasn't as bad, but it was kind of normal to have pop-up storms every day. Thanks for hanging out, Lucid. And does it look crap? See, I'm not even touching my phone, and it looks like on my other phone that picture does not look good. Like it's almost like pixelating and buffering. Is it pixelating and buffering for this phone? Because when I'm looking at my other phone, it looks like it's kind of. Moving some markers around. Oh, muscle cramp. Whoop. Pretty quiet night tonight. Yes, it gets a little fuzzy, then clears up. Nothing bad. It's got to be the weather with all the rain that this is kind of what it used to be like. I used to have bad internet, so I wouldn't even stream much. Looks like I'm missing a bunch of colors. And with losing internet already 3 times, it must be kind of that. I don't want those 3, but hi, Susan. Hello there, Suzanne. Susan, let me make you a moderator. Nice to see you. Add as moderator. That way you can connect with everybody. Hi, Susan from Australia. I forgot, you're like the 4th or 5th person. It was just one of my friends from Australia. Hi, much love. I'm drawing. I lost internet several times, so I'm drawing. And then there's a friend, Lucid, right there in the background, and she is drawing also. Well, I'm doodling. So she said I inspired her, and she's doodling in the background. Thank you for coming by and stopping by. Good to see you. This is, so it's kind of, I guess, right now, girls' night. B012. This is kind of a corn blue. Oh no, is that the same color? I did it twice. That stinks. I did that twice. I'll have to put, well, some of them are so close I can't tell if that's the same or... which part of Australia do you live in? I love coloring, very relaxing. Yeah. Well, this is I lost a lot of my confidence in art that I used to sell. Had a bunch of eye operations and I have epilepsy. So I started doodling and it's not as popular, as some things, but I started doodling and then just decided some friends like to come hang out since I kind of don't pay attention a lot of my lives. I'm off doing like walking around or something. But they find it relaxing. So yeah, Lucid, she's drawing. And then there was a younger moderator here, Charlotte. She was here a bit ago. She's in Australia. And she got out her colors and her really nice markers, and she was in here drawing for a while. She probably had to go. So I blabber. I am in the state of Victoria in the Alpine region. Oh, are you? Um, quite a few of my friends are in the other area. One of my good friends that named a few cats, he doesn't always have internet anymore, but he's doing a walkabout, wherever that is. But is it Western Australia that's more arity or something? I forget. Oh, and there was another friend in here. She was Cindy. She was from South Africa and she was baking. And well, but our summer here is super busy time. Calving season. Oh, oh, you sound like my friend Camellia. Calving season, sheep shearing season, hay season, and the rest of life. Let me, you know what? Let me push on you and make sure that I'm subbed to your channel. I think I checked earlier today, but I've been finding several people aren't, and some have been, okay, I'm subbed. I need to change it to all notifications because I had it on. Okay, hopefully I'll be able to see you soon, Susan. The last few months, I've been kind of ill or not. I used to be on a lot more. I mean, even supporting channels, and lately, not so much. So I'm glad I looked. At least now I know. Oh, yeah, it wasn't going to be that. That I didn't. That I had changed the notifications. So. So with all this, so it's supposed to rain maybe all night, about midnight. It's supposed to be like 80%. But if tomorrow, I can't remember what the high is, but tomorrow night will be 18. If it's not very warm, it'll probably be slick. Cinnamon, actually, he had to leave. He's driving, and he's on his way home for a day, so he may not still be in chat. He checked in. Sometimes talks a lot. Sometimes he's in background, but he had stopped in to say hello, so he was just about home, so I doubt he's still here. I'll tell him you said hello. Jennifer! Now here's Jen. Look, Jen. So far, it's kind of a ladies' night. At this one, whatever this is, third or fourth time I'm trying to draw it here. How you been doing? I've been really sick. You've been really sick, Jen? Are you doing better? I'm sorry you're so sick. I was wondering, like last night and stuff, I usually see you. Oh, awesome. Awesome about what? I don't know if you heard everything that happened to me, but you're doing awesome? Did you get sick from having all the company around Thanksgiving? That was an inappropriate laugh. I think you know me that slough stuff kind of slips out. Maybe you said about girls' night, but since I restarted this last night, Charlotte from Australia was here, and Susan's here from Australia. Charlotte was from Australia. She was younger. She got out her markers and was drawing. And Lucid, she's here. She's drawing in the background. Tom came by for a minute. But yeah, oh, Cindy. Cindy's in South Africa. And she was baking herself delicious, decadent chocolate brownies. So there's been two of my male friends that have stopped in. Not that matters, but Jen, it's usually more men at night than the women. So right now, get some pens out, Jen. Just kidding. Yeah, Jen's a hoot. Just beware, she can get wild. Some of us get really wild. Yeah. See, Lucid's working on a card. Charlotte, who's one of the younger moderators here, I met her through Cats a long time ago. So you're feeling better, Jen? So yeah, right now at the moment, it's probably us four. I see four. It's probably us four hanging out. I hope you're feeling. Yes, usually all guys. Yeah, because I draw and leave you alone with all them. You beat up on them, don't you? In a good way. You definitely can handle your own. Maybe a few guys are scared. Mm. But I think last night I was wondering, I was like, oh, because I know even I get, that I haven't been around channels lately, and I hope people haven't thought I've totally forgotten them. But I did mention to John or some other people, I was like, where's Jen? Jen is almost always here. Mm. Yes, we have fun. Except for I think YouTube's been mad at me for how much fun happens sometimes. Some weeks ago, a lot of people were telling me that they weren't getting notifications and stuff like that. Although Charlotte was saying YouTube's been glitching all day and that some of her friends that are on TikTok told her TikTok's been glitching. I don't know any of that stuff. What's been going on, Sousa? Nothing. You knew I hurt myself, right? I'm going to have to be careful in the next few days. Did you know that? One night, you remember one night a while back, I don't know, a few days ago, a week ago? Actually, the last time I was drawing before last night, maybe the next night. it's hard to keep up with all the YouTube stuff. Yeah, and I used to have so many subscriptions that I subscribe to people that sometimes if you have hundreds, it is hard. And it just seems like I have more friends that would maybe stream once a week, and now they're streaming every day. I just can't keep up. But I don't know if you knew that, Jen, that I had accident in the rain. One night I was streaming, and it was raining, and I didn't say much. So, did you know that? What happened? Were you here that night that I fell in the rain? Was like, oh, I slipped in the rain, no big deal. I had wet pants and shirt and stuff. Anyway, I was the poor it rains down here, and how I sit in this little hollow. It hardly dries up, even in the summer. It'll take a week or more because the sun only shines down here for a little bit, and it gets so wet that when it rains a lot, the ground has like a black mold or something. Anyway, it gets dark green and nasty, and the decks get, if there's any kind of pollen or other stuff, they get a little slick. And you know how I go in and out of the house. I was being careful. It was raining, and I've had injuries in the rain here several times, so I was being careful. I only had my cup of coffee in my hand. That was it. Came out the back door. Now those steps are... Anyway, the bottom step or two, I didn't tell you guys, but I said I fell and that my clothes were wet, but I think it was 2 steps from the bottom. So I was holding on to the rail, and the next thing my feet kind of came out from under me, and I ended up whacking my head on my neck on like 1 step, which is okay, but I have arthritis. And so I whacked my head and my neck on a step, slid off. I twisted both my ankles. I was afraid to take off my sock that night because I knew my ankle was maybe going to be, my foot would be swelled up. Because I'd broken that foot a few times. Felt like. So I have 2 fractures in the top of my left foot. I'm wearing a boot for 5 weeks. Yeah, this foot, that foot. And so I had twisted both my ankles, twisted my one wrist. I tore my shoulder muscle. So I have a sling I'm supposed to be wearing. Is that it? Oh, and then I have 3 inflamed discs. I have arthritis in my neck. I think it's from skiing and a lot of injuries like tumbling, because I used to run probably before parkour. And anyway, I have 3 discs that are inflamed, 2 by my spine and 1 by... I know. So anyway, I did a number. I didn't go to the doctor for 3 or 4 days. I was trying to really take it easy and rest. After I'd finished drawing that night, I took that sock off of my left foot. It doubled in size. I figured it did. But I had finally went to the doctor a few days ago. I've lost all concept of time because they gave me muscle relaxers, but I'm not taking as many as they say. They just knocked me out. I'm sleeping too much. I'm not taking care of... Anyway, I'll be fine. I'm an old mule. This stuff... I try to be careful. I mean, like I said, I was holding the rail with one and had a coffee cup in the other. And I should know because of how many times I broke my foot twice. And, well, I've known Cinnamon for a long time, so him and I was even not live. Maybe I was doing a private live for a bunch of my friends, unlisted. And, yeah. Dislocated a couple of my toes. One still sits up. In fact, it rains so much like tonight or tomorrow when it's going to be bad weather. I'll walk down sideways like if I was skiing. Maybe that'll stop me. What the hell? You probably invented parkour. I loved that. That's how I have stuff. Was I used to run up and down the hills. That's how I hurt. One of my knees should have been scoped when I was in my 20s from skiing. I like to ski through the trees and go tree bashing. And I'm, yeah, I was a tomboy. Had my jaw dislocated, other things like played goalie in soccer for years and years. I used to play racquetball, other stuff. He probably invented. I wish I could say it was that. But this land, people think I'm not being careful. I try to be careful. This land is very precarious. It goes up and down and up and down. There's the only, well, some of the land hasn't been, it was bought at different times in it, so it doesn't form a square, different lots. Well, the one across from the creek is slopes real downhill. I don't know about that back lot might be, but the only place that's flat down here was the driveway. And this land was bought for some people, previous people that had a single wide trail, wanted to pull it off and put it on their parents' land to help take care of them. So the driveway is very narrow. And there's like, okay, so the back of the front of the house is, with the porch is 6 to 8 feet off the ground. The back is probably, I don't know, a foot or something. So I get it. Nothing is even. Oh, and there's rocks, tree roots, sinkholes. So even if I'm paying attention, I can be like especially when I go from where you see the birds, when I go out from the back of this building, starts to really slope down. There's two places that I think that the natural springs come out. And it's probably going to slide a truck off that's right next to this building. But on the other way coming down, there's natural springs when it really rains a lot. You can see all these different places where it floods out. So, sounds like my place, only here the rabbits invent new holes every night. So easy to fall over. Yeah, and there's trees that come down, which then makes it, and there's armadillos, which makes holes, and all these other animals. There's a creek right here. So I was trying to be careful, especially for people that know me and that have been like, anyway, that I am somewhat accident prone. I think that as I've gotten older, I shuffle my feet a bit. Anyway, Jen, maybe you weren't here that night, but I know maybe Bernie was, but who else always comes at night? Bill, old man Bill, he was here, and some other people, and so I just came back in and was like, yeah, because it took me a few minutes and to all to gather my stuff, and so I'd said, well, yeah, I fell. I'm wet, my clothes are wet, but that's about all I said. Now they know, but it's embarrassing. Because some might think I'm being not careful, but if anybody's ever taken a slip, it doesn't take much for your feet to like whoosh, go out from under you, and and that's what happened. So I'm going to be extra careful, hoping it doesn't make me grouchy and stuff, but with some of these drawings, like I haven't taken the muscle relaxer tonight because I do have to get up and do other responsibilities, or do things, and then I'll crawl back in bed and be laying for a while or whatever, fall asleep. I'm not getting enough done in the last few days. Okay, bye. Bye, Susan. Thanks so much for stopping by. Okay. See you soon. I will. Great to see you, Susan. Much love. Peace and love from So I think it's going to be you and me, Jen. Oh, no, Lucid's in the background. Yeah, orange, yellow, green hearts. Maybe I'll do pastel orange, yellow, and green next, Susan. Why does it say maybe, why does it say that I've got two things connected to my Bluetooth says I have two things connected to my Bluetooth. And I don't get it. Right now, you know what it tells me? Oops, I shouldn't use that finger. Wasn't meaning to. Right now, it's telling me on that camera that my orientation is wrong. I wonder if that's going to be light. That's dark too. Was it that last one? I don't know which one is lighter. So how are you doing? I'm sorry you were sick. Because you come by a lot too, that sometimes when I don't see people that try to stop in every night, not that I expect people to, then I do think like, so I was wondering if you were okay. Picking up rain. And then Bill's hasn't been feeling well either with headaches and stuff. Is it raining? It's freezing? No, not tonight, but it is raining. Can you hear it? It was supposed to, I streamed cats eating. I wasn't going to, well, I was going to, then I was like, oh, I'm not going to because it's going to be, whatever I was thinking. But it will, now tomorrow I'll have to wait and see if I'm going to stream or not because this will, from it raining tonight, it probably will not dry up. And then tomorrow it's going to be 18 at night. So yeah, definitely tonight's going to be above freezing, but since it's not going to be very warm tomorrow, that's what I'm worried about. It's going to be icy. I might have to use a little bit of the cat litter, but with being on a walking boot, now that I think about that, I wonder how that walking boot, mine, I thought I could hear. Yeah, brrr. Love this picture, do you, Jen? I don't know if you saw some of the ones I did last night. You know, actually, let me back out a little. Uh, maybe you, I don't know when the last time you were here, but I used some reward points, and so I got another set of the Cali markers, the big ones I use. But this whole set, well, you can't see most of them. Anyway, this set is pastels, 100 pastels. So lately I've been doing all the pastels. Yeah, don't fall. So maybe I won't be, I'm just going to have to see. Maybe I won't be streaming. Definitely don't need to be, falling. That one looks lighter. It doesn't look dark, the same color dark. That's not the same. Um, I'm just wondering if that boot is going to be slicker. I didn't think of that about that. I thought being more careful. You know, those walking boots, the like black and with the Velcro straps. I hope I don't have to go anywhere. I'm so been so negligent. Like that. You shouldn't do it. Don't fall. It probably is slick. Yeah, I'm wondering. So I probably won't. I don't think I'll be coming out here tomorrow. Now, if I take some stuff in or something, it may change. But if Bill shows up, I don't want to allow him. But I may just be like, hey, maybe I'll take in. Well, I don't have to. I should just probably do chores for the next few days. Hmm. Gosh, muscle relaxer. They make me really sick to my stomach too, kind of. I'm glad that I have them. But I'm just sleeping twice what I would sleep. I bet you it was. I wonder if that one's. I wonder if this is the. I hope that's the same color. I don't think it is. Oh well, you're getting that color. Shoot. Got distracted and put the color away. So you're much better now? Glad to hear it. Yeah, this even that looks like here is that grayish one up there is considered a lavender. Doesn't really look like it's got to be like a dusty lavender with something, but I think where is that? I need to put a little bit of color in the background up there, and then shade. Well, actually, yeah, I'll just do it anyway. I was gonna say continue being that dark, but I think that where's the edge of the paper? I think it only goes up to there. I don't think it goes that far. So I have more shading, a little bit more black work. The last few days I haven't been. I'll have to show you some of the pretty ones I started with this. But then with either I'd get bored or when I was like when I first came out, or if my app I had like earlier tonight anyway that just was pretty shaky, then I might start them. And then when I was taking the muscle relaxers, some of them that I really liked, I didn't want to do more work on because I don't want to mess them up. So some of them were drawing on muscle relaxers. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Are you eating before taking them? No, not always. Trying to get better. You are. Is this almost done? It's I don't know. I don't know if I should. I mean, the things aren't perfect. I was going to do more shading in some of these areas, or maybe do the outlines in circles, but some of them I may not do as heavy. There was one that looked like I'll have to show you a toilet bowl. It looked like a bunch of toilet lids. So it's actually going to be really pretty. I had stopped that one when I was on muscle relaxers because, I kind of fuss and complain about, I don't know if I like this or that. And I really like it. So, oh, those were supposed to be brown too. Um, so I got a couple more areas up here. But so I don't know how much black I'll put or if I should leave because the lines aren't straight. So I don't know if I should put some areas with dark or if I should leave it a lot lighter. Hi, Bill. Oh, got Bill in the house. Yes, I want to see. Beautiful artwork, beautiful hands. Look it. See, here's one boo-boo I can show you guys. I actually didn't realize that that's probably from being hitting part of the old deck or something. I tried to pick up, and then I was like, oh, I have a scab. Beautiful hands. Do you know, well, Willie's not here right now. Do you know how many men have told me? Like, some of them told me I have man's hands. Hmm. I sewed on, I still think it's this one. I sewed on one of my fingertips. I'm a Curel lad, so many injuries, but that's okay. They've never failed me. I drop things occasionally now. Hey. Remember how I was wondering where Jen is? She's been sick. How are you feeling? Should I be very, very quiet? Because Bill's had some things. Wow, beautiful artwork, beautiful hands. Oh, pen is kind of hot though, not gonna lie. Oh, the pen is kind of hot? What's so hot about the... Ooh, should I be like... Bill thinks look at these Cali arts. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they some of the hottest, sexiest pens you've ever seen in your life? And another thing about these hot pens that makes them so hot and attractive, can I get it? I'm being a smart aleck. Ooh, is it has a nice fine tip for you. And it also has a fat broad tip. So if your preference is broad or tip, yeah, or you can have a little of both. Been battling a migraine out, but you've been a lot of goods. Very attractive. Ooh, very, very attractive. I shouldn't do that goofing around. I'm glad you're doing better. Do you like that? I was wondering, usually here, so I was wondering if your migraine's better. Don't tell anybody. It's just for those of you here. Shh, everybody else watching. Can you hear the rain? So it's raining again, Bill. It's probably going to freeze tomorrow, so just to let you know, I had to, this is either the third or fourth stream because I kept losing internet. And I was telling whoever was Charlotte came back 3 other times that if the internet went out again, I might have to draw by myself. But look, I love the rain too. Now, I'm not fond that I fell in it as bad, but I love the rain. Can you hear it? Well, it would be it was supposed to be about midnight that it was 70%, 80% chance, so that's why. It's almost midnight. We get here, like, Lucid's in Oregon. She's in the background drawing, making birthday cards, and Charlotte, she's one of the young mods. She was here from Australia, and she was drawing, got out her good markers and was drawing. Anyway, what was I saying? But I'm just hoping it's going to be super, not cold. It's going to be 18 degrees tomorrow night for a low. So it's probably not going to dry up. And I was telling Jen, I wonder how I may have to give up drawing for a few days. We'll see, or whatever. But I haven't tried. I don't know how slick that boot will be when I'm walking. I'm glad if you feel a little better. So I'm glad the internet is holding out because, yeah, when it disconnected, I think the one time I was pushing 2G because the stream was dead, and I had turned off the phone so I could watch chat, and I could still chat, but it couldn't connect, so I was like, okay, I must be on 2G. And I pay for fiber, and fiber doesn't even run out here. Isn't that crazy that they can charge you for fiber when it doesn't even run out here? In fact, they were the last time that a year ago or more, year and a half ago, that the phone company was here, they were supposed to run new line, probably because of how this ground is. And the line is actually running through the trees and runs better than it did, but they should have come back. Just better is good. Positive vibes and energy. Yes, and for anybody that does pray, pray that I have a good attitude. That's going to be my big prayer for next year, is that I can, everybody doesn't think so, but I have a much worse attitude than I ever had in my life. And I hope next year I can go backwards some as far as attitude. It would be, I did that color wrong, would be better. Yes, Bill, exactly. So after this, Jen, when I get some of these colored in, I will show you, toilet seats. Bill, did you see it? Oh, I think Bill saw it. You were here last night, right? I think so. And then I did have one of the cats bite me and scratch me up the other day, so I have scratches on my chest and my stomach. But it's one of the ferals I got to work on. He lets me pet him. Are you laughing at me? I'm not even paying attention. Bill, are you going to draw with us? I've had permanent finger damage from bite marks, cats, dogs. I don't think that's right. It doesn't matter. Sounds like it's coming down more. I don't think I'm going to worry. I brought a bottle of water. I got some coffee out here. I brought a thing to plug in the wall to charge stuff. I think that's all colored in. Jesus, feral woman. Oh no, please don't start. He's no longer here. I wondered if that's why I was kind of getting shadow banned or stuff I've been saying or what, or he was a YouTube monitor. It was like, was I gonna show you? Let me look at this charger. That's the one too. How much does this one have? Oh, that one I will have to take in maybe. Where's my white one? Let me see if I got a white one. Where'd I put my thin black? I should have a thin black one and a, oh, my ass hurts. I thought I had the white one out here too. sorry for that noise. I did, maybe that's because I haven't taken, I didn't take any muscle relaxers. I mean, and now it's raining harder. Well, I'm not going in to look for a charge or anything else. I can always stop using my other one. She would have bounced down the stairs. She should get a giant bubble. You guys are saying it. I had friends a few years ago when I broke them. They were like, my one friend was like, I'm going to send you a cake bubble wrap. Oh, see, need your bubble wrap, you and bubble wrap. That's what my other friend said. Bubble wrap shoes. LOL. Me draw? Yes, Bill. Just get, why not? Well, no, that's me being controlling, being like, Bill, draw with us. I'm not trying, Bill. I'm doodling. I'm doodling. Jen, she just be in a giant bubble, yeah. Hey, it could be one of those that roll down the hills. Remember those? You ever see those ones where the people climb through and they climb through the middle and they're in the clear ball and then they roll them down the hill? Yeah, I would have just bounced down the stairs. Hey, maybe if it had a way I could control it, then bounce down the stairs and straight into the building. I've had I could maybe have enough practice to do that. So, what have you missed on Giants? So yeah, uh, I didn't. Why I didn't want to start the one that I did last night. One of those. I decided to just start over. Let me see if I find any of the rest of those. Okay, so you might, I don't know if you saw these. You might have seen that, where I started. That's 2 nights ago. Maybe you saw that. That's a background I started last night, where each area where it's a hard edge, they'll be kind of rounded off. That's kind of a neurological drawing. I started this one. I don't know if you saw this one. I had started with these leaves down here that were green in an area, and then a guy I've known for a long time, Wes, he was like, Joss, I barely had the circles, but he was like, draw a sunset, like colors of a sunrise or sunset. So, and he liked it when I was loosening up. He's like, don't stay in the lines, do whatever. So this one's basically all flowers and other stuff. With taking muscle relaxers and other stuff, I was like, okay, that's a lot of black. I don't want to film. I think that one I started last night and didn't finish it. There's another background I started last night. I could draw on. And then this is everybody's favorite. Bill probably saw this. So I haven't drawn it in. So before I made the circles, I did the circles in a different way than I always do. And then the way I colored it in with the little ones, it looked like a bunch of toilet seats. So with all these black, but see, I boo-booed here and boo-booed here, and that's when I had taken muscle relaxers. I was like, okay, I'm not going to work on the black till I'm... Anyway, that's what you missed, Jan. Although I'm not sure how long you haven't been here. I've been down a lot this past week. Down, like, you mean have not seen any of them? You haven't? I thought you were still sometimes in the background. Oh, because your migraines you didn't see. Like this one here I was practicing some kind of designs, trying to think. Oh, then you didn't see my pastel markers because I got some pastels and some more. Oh, I just saw some hearts. Thank you, who's ever sending me hearts. I wasn't even paying attention to all that. So it's going to have another design here and another one, but I was just... Yeah, these are all the brand new pastel colors. I got a set of 100 of the pastels. I've had them before. Love them. Thank you for the hearts. So I haven't finished this one, but look at how pretty the pastels are. There might be another one that was in pinks and blue and lavender. So that one I don't know, but that... Thank you for the hearts. So, I don't know if I should do a little bit of outline on these, or should I leave it? I mean, usually I do have... Now I have all these different ones. Like, actually, this would have shading more, and some of these others. I don't know, maybe should I leave it just like that, even though it's imperfect, with no hard shading, or do some that's hard shading? They're also good. I saw the unboxing, but went to lay down. Oh, that's right. Okay. But look at how pretty. So aren't those colors pretty? I have a set that was almost right up in the house, and since I had some free bonus points or rewards, so it's 100, even the brown. I think that was considered a red or an orange. They had this Cali Art had another set that's considered like wildlife, but this is actually considered a purple. I think that's like thistle, but yeah, so they're pretty. I do too. They're pretty. And then I got, sorry, I'm gonna probably make some noise. Hurt my shoulder, hurt my shoulder. Shh, shh, shh. Supposed to have my arm in a sling, but that's probably the thing I'm doing these. So during this rain, I may have to take care of a bunch of my other responsibilities. So I don't know. Do I, don't I, do I, don't I put some more stuff on there? But you're feeling better. I got to be very, very quiet for Bill. Be very, very, very quiet. You could illustrate coloring books. You said that before. That's such a compliment. Thank you. I guess even if they were perfect with people, or are they going to be like, why'd I buy... I'm serious. Are they going to be like, why'd I buy that? That's... She don't know what she's doing. You're okay. I'm okay. You're okay. 0.3. So, but I think the muscle relaxers are making me sick. Like, some drugs make me just... Some pain meds, and I think these muscle relaxers make me... Maybe I'm supposed to... maybe I'm supposed to be it. Hi, Mom. Hello. 3 or 4 streams later, I'm back. So, meet some of my other friends that are here a lot of times when I'm drawing. Jem and Bill, 2 lovely friends that like to come hang out and... Aloha again. We're all kind of recovering, or not recovering, but anyway. So I think you were here when I started this one. It's all colored in. It's raining again. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter. to a ton of men's antibiotics. Are you? Yeah, I'm deadly allergic to, I will die from penicillin. And like doctors don't, they're like, nah, and then I had to get tested for, when had to take them for H. pylori. And I can take the codeines, but they make me sick. So sick. Yes, this is relaxing. I love this style. Thank you, for anybody that doodles. I had, actually, you might have seen Charlotte, one of my younger friends. She had some really good markers. She brought them out and was drawing. And then Lucid, I don't know, I think Lucid was here when you were here earlier. She had told me I'd inspired her to she's making a birthday card for her mom. Anybody that, because it is, even if I'm not a drawer, I'll see if I go around some of that more. Thank you. Okay, before I go, I showed you guys those other ones, right? Okay, I showed you guys those other ones I started. I should finish some of those too. I already started outlining that one darker, so I guess I'm gonna have to outline some more of them that are darker. Well, I'm glad that you get to see me talking, because a lot of times I'm in my own zone or listening to music, because otherwise I blabber. So it's nice that some of my friends are here sometimes, that they can all keep each other company when I'm zoning out. That was a weird thing to say. I'm glad you see me talking. Dang nabbit. That one's going to have to be thicker. I need to use some of the thin ones. Pitter patter, pitter patter. On the roof. Here, I'll start another one. I'll start another background. I'll show you, like with the circles, which is relaxed. I don't know how many I have started and finished. There's a lot that I have circles. Well, I use, instead of a compass, I just use, I use these a lot in my watercolors, on watercolor paper. Circles, half circles to go around. So this is a coffee lid. I'll do a thinner pen. Let's get a thinner pen. Actually, you know what? What color should I do? Let me take blue. I haven't used any of the blue fine liners, so I'm going to use blue as maybe one of the colors. This is from a jar of nuts. Looks like a baseball there. Can't get it there with my thing. I'm not going to do this one whole. think this is from quinoa or something. Totally. Yeah, maybe I should have done a neurological and it must be raining pretty good out there. Where's my one from Parmesan too? And from, oh, it's right on my left. Where's my blue pen? Squirrel. It's okay whether you want to talk or enjoy music, it's relaxing. Squirrel? Where's the squirrel? Oh, I have a squirrel by you. Squirrel and an exclamation. Got a squirrel in your house? What are you eating today? More empanadas? I'd like some good empanadas. This one's going to be busy, isn't it? I may put, still, that one's going to be super busy. Maybe. Can't have a, can't have a jar full of nuts and not have a squirrel. I'm the squirrel. I am the squirrel. I can. What do you mean I can't? That sounds, what was that song? I am the, what was the name of that song? I am the mama. I am the mom. I know that's not what I wanted to say. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Or am I the only weirdo? I'm the walrus. Cuckoochie. I can't even say. Cuckoochie. Wait. You leave food out for all the local squirrels. Walrus. Thank you. Yeah, walrus. Cuckoochie. Didn't even see you say walrus. It popped in my head because I'm usually like, thank you. Cuckoochie. That's more like a, so sorry. Wasn't that the Beatles? I'm so sorry, you all. I could sing that. I'm sure I'll not get dinged by YouTube. Make up an AI song. So let's see. That one's gonna be different. I I don't know what I want to do. That's wrong, you silly. It should have laid across the side. Jen, you freezing yet? Maybe her brain is freezing. Just kidding. Da da da. I shouldn't do these blue ones. I should put the color in first. I'm so mean, Jen. Sorry. We have so much fun, don't we? I shouldn't talk. I'm drawing, and you guys are the ones that have fun. Really? Are you that cold there already? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So maybe I'll do this one like this. Doing, 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 doing. I'm sure that's very annoying when she said it's supposed to be relaxing. Which one should I do? I'll do this one like a brick pattern. That'll be a brick. I'll just do this one like this. I need, instead of that song, Come With Me Now from, Walk Away, Come With Me Now, Congos. It could be, Draw With Me Now. Okay, I'm not thinking that too much. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I love wind chimes. My grandmother had, my grandmother had wind chimes all over her deck in Colorado, in Oklahoma. Bill, after all this time, you don't know that my name is not Nora? I'm only kidding. Penis. Do, 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 do. So, I don't know what, if this is going to be brick, and that's going to be a line, and that's going to be that. Some just should open that one. I'll just... The rain, to hear the rain. Oh, I should have kept going straight, or kind of. I messed it up. Not really. I was guessing the artist of the song. It's Congos. They have some excellent song. Come With Me Now. Dag nabbit, Congos. Have almost every song of you on, not of every single come on, brain. Every single song you have, just about. Because I'm trying to remember if that's the one I even have in a bit. But Come With Me Now. I'm Only Joking. That's a great song. I Want to Know. Yeah. Take It From Me. Sophie goes, hey, I didn't know. Anyway, I love them. But that's who it was, Congos. Escape. But those ones I really love. I could sing it to you. I could read the lyrics. Or is that the right thing to say? Read the lyrics. La 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 la. Get up. Maybe I need to get up and stretch my butt. Do they have butt stretches? I don't think they really have butt stretches, do they? Oh, well, I definitely need some clamshells. We definitely need some clamshells. Mm. Thanks, you guys, for coming and hanging out. You guys are great. I love you all. You sit here and play with yourselves while I draw. Play amongst yourselves while I draw. Okay, forget I said anything I don't want to know. Just kidding, just being a goofball. So that's going to be clamshells. Or fish scales. Doesn't miss tornado season. You don't miss tornado season. We get tornadoes, hurricanes. We had snow 3 times. Yeah, I think it's an all year long now. I moved here because we don't get them here. Yeah. You do you, girl. I will. So I'll try to finish one of these pictures instead of keep starting them all over. I need to finish a bunch of these. I thought I'd come out here tonight and maybe finish a bunch of these pictures. No playing here, just relaxation. That's what we want. So now I'm going to interrupt that relaxation and do. Oh, I just got a notification about Pink Taco. See, oh, 2. And Jackass is on. Oh, 3 I see on there. I don't always get on mine. Okay, I'm going to start a song then. It's okay. Want me to sing? Want me to tell you guys? I know that song, Take It From Me. I wish, well, I bet you I had lots of copyrights. Got a mind of its own. Look up. Don't recognize the bed. Took me a minute to clear my head. I try recalling. Blanks won't fill. Camera was rolling. But I forgot the film. That sounds like me. Take it from me. When you start, it's a matter of time. Any minute, you'll cross that line. Take it from me. You guys don't want to. Although I'd sing it anyway. When you start, it's just a matter of time. Any minute, you will cross that line. Tap, tap. Nothing can stop me. Woo! Nothing holds me back. Even though I got a boot on my foot and should have a sling on my arm. Nothing's going to stop me. Watch me be out here drawing in the... If I come out and draw when the ground's frozen, nothing can slow me down. I shouldn't be so cocky. This has been slowing me down tons. I still love you, Congos. Yeah. You guys are so inspiring so many days. It don't take much for the beast to bolt. A split second too late to bring it to a halt. You're hypnotized. Your feet follow your shoes. It's kind of like a cigarette smoking you. Take it from me. Okay, I won't. I love Congos. You guys should it's got a mind of its own. Nothing can stop me. Nothing. Nothing holds me back. You think you can slow me down? Knock me off my tracks? Ain't gonna happen. Nothing holds me back. You think you can slow me down? There's no turning back. Take it from me. Got a mind of its own. Nothing can stop me. You think you can slow me down? There ain't no turning back. Take it from me. That doesn't even go up that far. I didn't leave myself very much space to draw that. Paper runs out right there anyway. Doing this sideways. These don't look very straight or good. Okay, what are you saying? Stop talking? What? Stop talking. Me stop talking. You see, no playing here, just doodling. Earthquakes. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's okay, what? Uh-oh. Being toggle alerts means more dirt coming out. Actually, I just saw 3 or 4. I think that's why I've also been getting in trouble. You can sing and play, just do not broadcast the original content. Oh, I did. You normally, Mom, there's usually another heater plugged in here on the cold nights, so it makes more noise. And I hate that they just have to listen to me. Normally, I argue with myself when I'm drawing, and so sometimes I don't want everybody to have to listen to me argue and other stuff. So one night, I kind of lift my headphone off my ear and then had it around my neck. And by the end of that night, I had it. I think that's why they've been, I don't know, shadow banning apart. But, so I had it on my neck and then I actually laid it on my headphones on the table. And I played a lot of congos. It's no wonder I ended up getting a bunch of copyrights after, because I played Youngblood and Aerosmith, which had only been released like a month earlier. I was playing a lot of great music. And it takes so long to process on this phone that's streaming. It's got 5 things right now that it's are still processing. Anyway, I got into lots of trouble. I had like 33 strikes the one night and 39 the next. Oops. Yeah, don't broadcast the original content like last time. You guys are all laughing because I had like 36 and 39. Stop talking about falling. I think Bubbles has turned us out. I think Bubbles has... Am I Bubbles? I think Bubbles... Is that another new nickname? Put you in timeout. Put me in timeout? Huh? You guys are laughing at me. Is that my new name, Bubbles? You know what? I hope you guys are in the room if I have to explain why I have yet another new nickname. I mean, people know that. My friend Grunge that was here earlier, he's from Belgium. I drive him crazy. He was here. You guys might have met him. Anyway, he said it's a sign that I'm like, not psychotic. What did he say? Not delusional. What's the other one? Schizophrenic. He's like, you have so many names on YouTube. It's like, he's like, that's schizophrenic. I'm like, people are naming me all these things. So I'll have to tell him that YouTube put you in timeout. Oh, yeah, they did. YouTube will put you in the. Oh, you guys are all saying it. I have definitely been. I mean, it's not that I care or look, but if you, like your weekly views, okay, I was having, like what I've had the last 2 weeks, like 35 times more. 35 times more. Well, 10, 15, 35 times more than what I've been getting for weekly. And I know I'm not streaming a lot. But there's also a lot of other people stream. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I'm wondering if Ange was something, or some people goofing around sometimes do it, or because they for a while they were pushing me out a bunch. I was really lucky, or maybe that wasn't it. Maybe it was just time or whatever. But I haven't been putting that much. Yeah, I think I've kind of peed them off. Maybe Ange was a YouTube, whatever. It's about the time he left. Yes, he's funny. Oh, grunge. Yeah, he calls himself. Well, if he comes back, but sometimes because people have both sometimes considered us trolls in some groups, and he sometimes tell people to disregard him, that he's European white trash. Anyway, I have friends from I know a couple friends from Belgium, a lot of different places in Europe, and they all have their own senses of humor, I guess. But he gets mad at me sometimes. I think he's getting used to it because he's tried to help me out or explain stuff, and I've tried to tell him that I used to understand and comprehend, and right now, with my epilepsy, sometimes I just have to. My brain won't pick it up as much as I try, and I don't want to frustrate myself, so I just won't go there. What am I going to do now, guy? What am I going to do? Yeah, and he's not been back, no. See, and it was Bill was getting the heebie-jeebies from him. We would all joke with him, and and that I kept thinking it was somebody I knew, and then Bill was like, he's got a good radar for people or something. So that night Bill was here, he was the one like that was like, "Oh, you said something like, "Oh, you might need a little looking into," or something like that. We'd been joking. And then he was like, "Well, it's been a nice 30 days, Lone. See you later." Remember when we were all here? And then I took his mod thing away, and I thought it was somebody I knew, but then I wondered if, sometimes they come and monitor your chats for a while. Yeah, I took his, I've, the way, the way he felt, I didn't like it. I know, and I mean, sometimes we could all really cut up and have fun, but I still felt like it was somebody I knew, or that some things they were saying off the bat, it made me feel like it was somebody I knew under a different name. But yeah, that night that you were, then he had never said he wasn't. He never said he wasn't going to be around. But that night when you were like, "Oh, I should look into you," and I was like, "Yeah, Bill's good at that." Then he was like, "Okay, it's been a nice 30 days. See you later." And that's when all my numbers started going. Hey, Ashley. Is Ashley here? Hey, hi, Ashley. Mom, if you don't know, Ashley, I don't use your whole name. Cock. See, that would be bad. So I'm going to call you Mom. I think people have called you Mom where I met you. Ashley is one of our dear friends here, and she's expecting her first set of twins in February. So a lot of times she pops in at night. And how you feeling tonight, Ashley? It was crazy. Yeah, I've had other people that have told me or do other stuff, and I have friends that have 2, 3, 4, 5 accounts or whatever. But I'm thankful for like with some of you guys, like that one night Bill, that one really creepy dude. When guys start getting sometimes the heebie jeebies about some of the guys that come in here, I'm thankful. I mean, you never know. Sometimes people will be a smart aleck the first time or two they come to in and say weird things, and then they say something kind of off color, and then they end up becoming part of the crowd. Yeah. Twins around February. 2 boys. Twin boys. How you doing, Ashley? That's what I drove so far today. I decided to start another one and not finish the others. I'll throw it away. And then I decided I'd start this. Hope you're feeling okay. Your husband home tonight? Oh, I can't get it. I guess that's it. My youngest just found out she's pregnant with a boy. Oh, congratulations. Okay, I'm going to put a... Now that there's a couple of friends in here talking, it says there's only 3 people. I never get them. They say there's 3 people. Then I'm going to... Your daughter's also pregnant? Oh, everybody stay away from me. No, I generally trust people when meeting people and set me off immediately. I'm too trusting, and yeah, sometimes people are, and I was joking with him at first, like, and sometimes he was really funny and other stuff, but I still always think I always would, Jen was always like suspicious. Like I just felt like, I don't know, they knew too much or something. Okay, I'm gonna play a song called I'm Only Joking by the Congos while you guys chat. Now that there's a few of you in here, so I hope that's okay. Congos, I'm Only Joking. That's what I'm doing now. While I try to decide what else I'm gonna do. Jump, jump. This song makes me want to jump. Yeah. Why do I do what I do? Why do I do what I do? Why do I do what I do? There's a song I'm trembling to. At the request of the moon. Looking at the lunatics, I am. Not you guys. I'm only joking. I don't believe a thing I said. What are you smoking? I'm only effing with your head. See, what I said? What are you smoking? What do I want to do? Ribbons. Mm-hmm. What are you smoking? I'm just effing with your head. Believe it was said. What are you fucking with your head? Smoking. I'm not very good tonight at... That's okay. I think I usually do these the other way. I'll look in a second. I see chat moving. It's probably you guys. Guys all doing good? Okay, I'm glad you're all doing good. I love you guys. You just don't take offense that I'm not like some hosts and planned and pitter patter of rain. I do like that. I always miss so much chat about people, but if I was looking, yeah, I'm gonna like some of these if I do them the right way. Okay. Full rainbow tone, so we both get dry care. That's crazy. I better not pay attention to some of the chat. Not that. Tomorrow would be the anniversary of the day I married someone in the service in Colorado Springs. And it's also my mom's birthday. Not that it's my mom's birthday. I'll listen to Manchester Orchestra, The Silence. I need to be quiet, just be happy. Bored. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I already did like that. That's a checkerboard. So I could do like make those. I should have left them all be. I could do tried to be a basket case. I did not surprise you. So my lines are a little bit. There's the ring. Sorry. Today, it wouldn't. I've got it on a table mount that you can see the one tripod leg. I've got it on one of the short ones. You don't need me. Did I do like I don't want to do that big there. Ba-na-na-na-na. Where's the top of this page? Nobody's gonna tear down now. There's only a reflection of me. There's only a reflection of me now. Did you know that? Yeah. I don't know what I want to do with those. Good night, y'all. Not you. I'm talking the song. Sorry. Everybody's doing okay? Good. Folks, almost midnight. Here, I turned into a pumpkin. Okay, I'm glad I looked at my phone, Mom. Have a great night, you too, and I'll chat everyone soon. That artwork has come out. I'll try to finish it, and I need to start posting them. Nice, I loved that, man. He could make anyone smile. One of my friends accidentally ended up in the Oval. Just subscribed. Okay, I don't know. That's why I don't like to go up, because I don't know everybody's. Anyway, I'm glad I saw. Good night, Mom. I hope your migraine's still okay, Bill. You doing okay, Ashley, Jen? If you leave, hopefully I'll see you guys leave to where I say goodbye. If not, much love. I don't know what I want to do here and here and here and here. I don't know what I want to do. What do I want to do? Guys, have a good night. Stay safe. Susa, love you, girl. And don't be trying to walk in that boot in the rain. Well, I'm going to have to eventually. I won't go in much. Jen, I hope you feel better. Good night, Jen. Nice meeting you, Mom. Give the best to your husband. She lives kind of, well, I don't know exactly where, but kind of where I left Colorado from. She lives in that region. So it says we're down to one person. Is that right? That can't be right. There's only one person here. Do I count as a person? Miss you already, Jen. That's so sweet. How come it says there's only one washing? Washing? Have a great night, guys. Much love, Jan. It's good to see you. I'm sorry you haven't been feeling well. What, I got 2 more areas to draw? Great night. Have a great night, guys. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know what I want to do. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Oh, I think I'm gurgling. I think I was making some gurgling noise. Mm. That's the... And tell on yourself. Smart, Cookie. Tell on yourself. Mm. Some of you just lines lightly instead of full designs. I'm going to move this and I'll let it settle down because I know it bugs when I'm... Which... Oh, train. Can you hear the train? I don't know if you can hear it from in here. Oh, now that's going to be matchy-matchy to that, kind of. Well, it won't matter once I put the colors in. There goes the train. Rain, rain and train. So delicious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I am looking at chat in case you wanted to say something, but no. Mm-hmm. Miss you already, Jen. You're so sweet. Okay, so are those gonna be? Do I want to do? What do I want to do? Okay, well, I don't really have flowers. Do I? Or something. Can you hear the train? That didn't have 5. Oh, I'm losing the paper. I lost my fingers. Not lost my fingers, but I guess some of that is gonna have blue. I must have those spots. It probably wasn't all the way underneath paper. So what colors? Anything? What did I do with the lid? Can't be losing my new lid. Where's my new lid? Oh, I just lose my new lid. Okay, I got it. I got it. Oh, it's because it was blue. I sound like a silly. I'm going to open this door to the shed. I don't think any of the cats will come in, but in case I might not be able to leave it open if it's raining a lot. Come on. Has it stopped raining a little bit? Andy, let's see. Did it stop raining? It's just dripping. Oh, that might be good if it stopped raining a little bit. Here, I'll leave this door cracked. Let's see if it's just dripping off. Oh, I think it stopped. Do you know what? I'll be back. Give me 5 minutes. I want to go. I'm going to go plug this battery pack in. It's not raining. I'm going to go get coffee. Okay, I know you guys want to come eat it. You can eat it. I'm just going to go past. It's okay, guys. Come on in. You come in here. There's thing I'm going to go up. Go in the house. It's okay. Go ahead. this way. Let's go this way. Okay, I got, oh, sorry, kids. Stepped on something. I brought, I'll be right back. I mean, it's okay. Let me open this door. Here you go. Let me open this. I kicked it. That way, if you want to go back, Andy. There's like 3 or 4 of the ferals hanging around me. I'm going to charge up this phone. I have shorts on. I did bring sweatpants out in case I need them. Should probably put them on. So I'm back without an incident. Who's ever still here? Says 2 people still here. Bill and Ashley, probably. Hi, Bill. Hi, Ashley. These pants are like more than a size too big. I usually wear a different pair. Or like keep these for when I wear 2 pairs of sweatpants. But I'm gonna put them on anyway. Yeah, how are you feeling, Ashley? She's still there? Did she mention? Maybe my chat's stuck. I'll try to look. I'm going to turn off my community moderation for, wait, what did I do? Oh, did I turn off? Oh, that's not what I want. Live chat on. Oops, almost turned live chat off for everybody. And I don't want to do that. Chat filter, all messages. So it may just be us 2. Or others, I don't know. You may want to check out that other stuff. I want to, I'm sure. Okay. Pitter, pitter, patter. It's okay. Come here, Pickles. Meow, meow. Bunch of them came in. Meow, meow. Picasso. Andy. Bongo. Pickles, where's the other one? I hope I still have internet. Why are you doing that? Oh, why are you growling? Who's growling? Why are one of you guys growling at each other? So, I'm not sure who's in here. You, Bill? You may want to check out that other stuff. All my lovely friends. What do I want to go with the blue? Should I put pinks? That's a pretty pastel rose. Huh? What do you think? Everybody don't know? Because I will definitely talk to whoever. Don't have music in my ears, so. Hope everybody's doing all right. 304. See the edge of the paper there. Which color is this? 301. I hear you guys over there eating. There's only one cat over there right now. Some of the semi-feral kittens or feral kittens that the rain has subsided enough and their food on the table is wet, which means the opossums will get that. Oh, the rest of that in blue. This blue fine liner. And if I do it in pinks and lavenders. R721. Oh, that's extremely light, isn't it? Kind of light lavender. Oh, G002. Huh? It can't be. Oh, CG02. R603. Hi, everybody. I think everyone is asleep now. I was wondering if you left too, because I know you're not feeling good, or I didn't know if you were going to check out the other. I'm not sure if everyone's sleeping. I think, well, as winter goes, but more responsibilities, there's a lot more people streaming. It is a Saturday night. Maybe some people are sleeping. It's going to be a lot of people probably shopping soon and doing other things like that. How are you feeling? You feeling okay? I mean, I haven't made your migraine any worse, have I? I shouldn't laugh when I ask you that. They may be sleeping. Probably. If I looked, I bet you there's 4 or 5 people streaming that used to come here. Sometimes they stop in now. But there's so many people that are streaming now. Do you have any of your friends streaming right now? sitting upright in a chair, but making the best of things. I'm glad you're sitting upright in a chair, making the best of things. That probably means that you're in pain, which I'm sorry about. Making the best of things is great. Don't stay if you, well, I'm bossy, but you don't, if you're not feeling good, just, you don't need to stay. It's always nice when you're here. Sitting up, that makes me think that you do have probably in more pain than you say. I have a couple of friends that are streaming, but I am not in the mood to watch cops arresting anyone. Oh, yeah. That's like sometimes I have friends streaming or channels I used to go to, but sometimes I want peace. I do watch shows like that. Kind of. Sometimes I used to watch them quite a bit. Yeah, when I looked at the other ones that had your friend. Anyway, we won't talk about that. Do you have plans for the holidays? With your kids or anybody? It stopped raining, which is good. Oh, I took a muscle relaxer. So we'll see if I start drawing. Where's better? I should probably be quiet. Be very, very quiet. So it may be you hanging out, everybody. That's like Cinnamon is a lot of times in the background, and he's going home. And then Jen. I knew something had to be up with Jen, with her not being here. I don't know what I want to do with some of these colors. What do you think? Should check the weather. Maybe it's not going to be as heavy tonight either. No plans? Me neither. I didn't know if you were. I don't celebrate anymore. Not because of that. And sometimes they stay away. Not because people get so festive, which is great, but sometimes, tell people you don't celebrate. It might make them feel bad. So I have no plans either. No plans. No plans. Oh, my eyes are starting to flutter. Have you seen some of the crazy storms though? Where you are, I always wanted to retire out there. That's actually where I wanted to retire. Not Los Leones, but New Mexico. Arizona would have been okay too, but mainly because of the dry heat, the solitude. Well, depending upon where you were. I wanted to be like, Georgia O'Keeffe. Though I'm not no. Actually, she did pastels. I know Taos is way too expensive, though. I could never afford anywhere like that. Definitely, you'll have to spend a time trying to get a hold of my family. There's not many left. Well, immediate family. I say too much, don't I? I probably say way too much. You could probably give me advice, be like, oh. Can you hear the kitties eat in the background a little bit? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Which one is this? She did a lot of different things. Who's she? I forgot. I stay home, not into traveling through snow anymore. I have. Yes. Do you get a lot of snow in the part of New Mexico you're in? Are you up north then? The northern part? You know, I used to have to drive through 221. A lot of those areas. Georgia O'Keeffe. Yeah. Oh, she did a lot of different things. She did. I loved her. She was. I have some paintings in storage of hers. But not necessarily orange, but a lot of the when a lot of people started switching to have like blues like this and lighter pinks and mauves together. When a lot of that started going on, I think that was she did beautiful. I like a lot of art, but I loved hers and Ansel Adams, if you know who that is. I was gonna stick to pink and blues and lavenders, but I'll just do pastels. We'll see. Especially with this blue pen, because I'll just outline with blue. There's probably a lot of art. There's a lot of artists that go there. So much inspiration from the landscape and other pretty things. You're south of Albuquerque. Do you go to, you may have in the past, you go to the Balloon Festival? And I went there 2 or 3 times. It was amazing. Been to ones in Colorado Springs too, but when I lived around that area or close by. These color combinations may not work out great on all this. You've been twice, but you find them boring. It might get boring once in a while. I don't know why I was so excited. I get excited about everything. I used to like crowds. I just used to, well, if you can tell. But I would go to a lot of events, concerts, fairs, sports games, sports venues. During the day, if you go there, it's pretty to see them all lit up at night, but I've also been there when they're all, whatever, pre-checking their balloons and stuff like that. I've never been in one. Listen how quiet. As if I could play some nice, soothing music. Ooh, this one's going to be pretty wild for blue, isn't it? It's going to be kind of wild. Which one was this? B201? Yep, I already colored in my card. I'm trying to start coloring a card. I didn't do the other one because the lids are not always representative. R514. Have I done that one in here yet? 514 Dusty Rose Pink. Dusty Rose is pretty bright too, so I don't want to put it in any of that brightness. Right? We'll do this over here. Starting to rain again. Might have to close that door if they're all through eating. It's just drizzling. My phone charges. I should look at the, let me go check this door. It's that the inside of the doors or whatever. Pressure. Are you getting wet on the bottom? Yeah, it's bad that I've got to. All the rain that happened, the bottom of the doors are starting to get. I saw, I didn't really want the building here, but there's no flat, not very many flat areas. And since this is on a lower elevation and not as high up, there was a deck here, 16 by 16, 16 by 16. And maybe it was 20 by 20 and had an above ground pool. So put it here, but there's really not enough area to get under there. So sometimes it's almost flooded in this building. I noticed at the bottom part of the doors, how it's like, what do they call that, compressed board or whatever, if it is. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do about that. I am bored with most things now. I was friends with Steve Fawcett. Oh, really? But lost my interest when he died in an accident. I'm sorry. What do you, besides what you, the other thing that you do, kind of like work, what interests do you have, if you want to say? You may not share as openly. Well, I've seen you talk about your career and stuff. Ooh, that's gonna kind of clash with that pink. Maybe not. Are there things hobbies or other stuff that you enjoy? Steve Fawcett. Tell me again. I know that name. Was he, I'm not gonna say. Mm, name sounds very familiar. Was he a driver? Was he famous in Vegas? I'm trying to remember. Oh, which green is this? I might as well mark it. 604. G604. He was a famous balloonist and pilot. Okay. That's, oh, well, I think that would definitely, that's a tragic story, so. And especially with your friend. Yeah. Thank you for telling me. That would be, yeah. I don't know if you'd say like PTSD or something, but that. Mm. How long will it take my muscle relaxers to kick in? Half hour? They're probably already starting to kick in. I'm not going to give up well, I shouldn't say that, because if I want to and start another one, I will. I'll see how far I can go on some of these. My hand gets to or whatever. I saw you type something. I'll look in a sec. Because there's no rush and his father owned a business. His father owned a business that was working with us on researching new light technologies on our gunboats. Wow. New light tech have was that all completed? Oh, dang it. I just poked this color on my shirt. I can't read these. R501. Mm-hmm. Ooh, secrets. Not that bad. I have I don't know if you've seen Jim Fine's piece that comes here. He did, I think he worked on some technical stuff in the military and in the Air Force. That was in 1989. 89, so 90. I'm trying to remember what year did I get married? So quite a while ago. R505. There's so much stuff that comes out later that sometimes people, what I was gonna say, like the chemtrail stuff or cloud seeding. Do we do that? What's your opinion? Maybe we don't want to talk about conspiracy theories because I don't believe in a lot of them, but there's a lot. I know there's a lot that goes on behind. I got to go in Cheyenne Mountain. That was pretty interesting. 9103. Oh, who's in there? What are you doing, meow meow? Meow meow. Meow meow. You're not. You've never climbed up in those rafters. Okay, little. You're knocking that whole pile of stuff over, meow meow. Meow meow. Look, you're already knocking these boards. That kind of hurts my shoulder. Because I didn't bring this thing up. You're okay. I'm not just trying to scare you off. You were knocking that whole stack of boxes over, meow meow. R201. He crashed in 2007. 8, 9. So you knew him for, yeah, a long time, 2007. I would have already been out here, so I'm sure that I wasn't. I was running this place and I didn't have much time for TV and other stuff. I prefer those discussions. That's what I mean. Yeah, there's some that we were. I'm glad that you say that because I used to be the type to feel like I had to answer questions. And I did take a stress management course in college. And a lot of people don't always like to hear things like that, like no or not no. And I try to tell people that they don't ever have to answer because you don't have to answer somebody's question. And that's what I was wondering. So I appreciate the frankness and honesty and would never want people to say something they're uncomfortable with or yeah, right timing, right place, whatever. He lived in Colorado and Dad in Kansas. I wonder if that's good. I knew a little bit. Dad in Kansas. I lived somewhere in Kansas for a little while. I must not have paid a lot. There's not much in Kansas. It's not Kansas's fault. Well, kind of, but the name sounded very familiar, but I'm sometimes I know things really well and I forget. I just used to be kind of frustrating now. Bits and pieces. Overland Park. Overland Park. I don't know if I know where that is. Is that Colorado that you're saying? There's so many things up there. Y210. Y210. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I want to use that one. Steve was out of Colorado Springs. Well, then I should know Overland Park because I spent, that's where I moved from. That's where it was Cheyenne Mountain. That's where I spent last, how long? 7, 8, 9, 10, about, I spent probably about 12 years there, I think. Maybe that's why, I don't know, some of it sounds familiar. I try not to. Sometimes I think I believe something, then I try to back off because I don't trust my memory anymore. I don't know what to do as far as these colors. It's gonna look like an Easter egg. I like your wording. I prefer. Oh, anyway, that, yeah, when I went to stress management class, there was a lot of things they said, like, actually, there's not, things aren't always black and white, and about, like, no, which I found that with my family, that a lot of times with loved ones, people do not want to hear no. Or like you said, you know, I'm not comfortable talking with that, or right now, or others, especially if they're closer people. Isn't that bad? Kind of. I took stress management in college. It was interesting. That was so long ago about why the people were taking it. I should try to do that again. Steve was maybe that's why, because, well, I would have been gone by then, but I was very active when I was in the Springs. Did even like a lot of volunteer work with just all kinds of organizations. They had a Junior Olympics one year, and I worked on that. I saw you had a racetrack. We'll have to talk in private because, yeah, I worked at a racetrack also. Some crazy stuff happened there. Oh, it buffers. I just noticed. Does it buffers when I draw? That'd be bad for you guys if it kind of buffers when I draw. That would not be good. I think many do not educate themselves on how to adult. Self-improvement is crucial to becoming successful as adult. Well, yeah, that was it. But then I had, I didn't always follow the lessons I learned as a people pleaser. And like, anyway, trying to please everybody. And if I would have followed some of those, everybody can happen. But then there were like some tragedies and other stuff that happened, kind of knocked me off my track, or I let it, or whatever. I could definitely think about and use that book nowadays and try to think about it, because I do not handle, well, I say that, but yeah, things bother me a lot more than they used to. Especially like how you know me. No, that always says, I just haven't been as vocal. But Mm. That's why stuff like that, like what you guys do, that's why my life changed in my career. I wanted to be the first female Secretary of State or EU ambassador. And yeah, then everything changed. It's probably part of the reason I took that class. Life happens. It's how you respond that it matters. Well, mm, that's true. For quite a while, I was a runner. I I try to work on stuff, but sometimes if it, anyway, I don't know what I'm saying. I was around other people, they're not happy with me, yeah, then I'll just leave. I probably did a lot better when I was younger. Maybe, maybe not. Went to a therapist a few times and she was scribbling away. I hardly got through my timeline. She was scribbling away. I think she thought I had a tragic life or something. It's like, no, not at all. R004. What do you think? Is it going to be too busy? 1, 2. This is called Tender Pink? Is that tender? This color I have in my hand is called Tender Pink. Should I use... It sounds like a weird name for a color. Tender Pink. Where would I want to use Tender Pink? It's kind of, I think, peachy. Well, let's try right here. I wonder if it's going to smear that blue. Life happens. It's how you respond. Yes, it is. Are you listening? I'm talking to myself. Are you listening to what Bill is saying? Well, then actually, I haven't been responding well. Or that's not really true. But once I had all the... I had to stay home. I guess I am responding well because I'm not the type to... I was never the type to sit still and be at home ever. I always had people trying to tell me, always, like, not controlling, but kind of. And then this controlled me. I'm just blabbering. Sometimes I just talk to talk. Both of those remind me of my dad. He said I could never sit still. Or I don't know exactly the word he'd use, but my dad, he had a poker face for a lot of stuff, but I could see his eyes glaze over when I'd talk. Sometimes in like 3 seconds, I'd lose him by talking too much. Sounds like it's gently raining again. I do love the rain. I like to go and dance in the rain, let it wash all over me. I hear another hope train coming. That's a dark blue. If it's me. You know what? That's hysterical. And yeah, I better. Oh, I was laughing. I better not be laughing. That means, yeah, something's here for a reason. That was kind of funny, though. That made me laugh. Um, yeah. After knowing other stuff, and when, God, like that guy, he was just going off. I watched those ones where he was just going off. So, seems like for those who know that name, yeah, triggers some. I just think it's fabulous. I'm so mean. Not really, though, if it helps. That's too funny. I'm going to have to look at each pink one. I actually thought that guy was decent too, but now I see. You know what? I saw your comment. I saw your comment on that. That must be very hard. I mean, you know, the one I had the encounter with, and I was never I would kind of had the willies, but anyway, that so it wasn't like that, but yeah, you never know. I'm sorry about that too, if that was like a friend. But definitely that name seems trigger people if they know what that is. It's, it was creepy. If I would have been one of those parents, I would not have been happy. You never know. You can never know. How long did you know him? Was he in that like field with a lot of your friends? Like, I some of those channels I knew from a long time ago. Or what I had noticed was on his page, because I had looked, that he not only you, but that he had a lot of more famous. I don't mean more famous. Sometimes I say words and they slip out wrong, but um, I think I saw like Long Island's name, and I used to watch that channel, watch him like, I don't know how many years ago, a long time, like when he had even some of the court battles with some of those. Um, and then who was one of the other ones? Anyway, I noticed that he had, like when some of the channels give you, they're not hard, they're hearts or something. I knew both of those channels, so it made me stop and ponder that even, anyway. That's a pretty one. The guy lives in Utah. He was convicted in Wisconsin, but the guy, Games with the Children, was in Utah. Oh, was it? Okay, the pictures. I, if I was a parent and I'm not saying I'd like, well, I'd lose it, but not in a, I can't say because I'm not a parent, and my reaction to something might be different every day, but no, that's like, and some of these people, when, I don't know, it doesn't carry over, or they're, I don't know. And the bad thing is a lot of times They know how to manipulate people. So I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna have so many colors, so many on this. I'm trying to do this because I'm doing a Y500. When I've said that the lids aren't always representative of the color. Came with a color chart. I forgot about that. So that way when I might, if I'm looking for a certain color, I might be able to find it better. Am I gonna smear that? Doesn't seem like I'm finding many lavenders, does it yet? I need to focus on getting some lavenders out. Because at first I was really gonna just do this pink and light blue and lavender. Oh, that's a little bit more orangey too. Definitely creepy. It is. I mean, I read, and then, you know what? And sometimes people that do get that angry, because I watched how angry he was getting in that live. Yeah. What is that statement? Thou hast protest too much, something like that. When they start to lose it. Although I guess I can see both things if you don't. But I saw that he kept saying it wasn't, and other people I would. That's freaking creepy. Why? I mean, why? I don't understand why somebody would do that. But if I was those, oh, dagnabbit. I didn't want that part to be green. It's not a big deal. Should have asked you what color you wanted me to do. Look how quiet it is tonight. Just me and you. Well, it shows, what? One other person watching? I know more is gonna. Thank you. Yeah, don't say, I'll be looking. That'll be interesting. Not interesting, that's the wrong word. That's wrong, totally wrong word. I'm sure you have to be very precise and R802. R802. When I do these, it makes me think like it's a bingo card. Okay, so this is lavender. We'll talk sometime. I don't think Duke ever forwarded that, but that's okay. He's got so much on his mind. Probably. I could have written it down wrong. Purple? Normally I wouldn't do this many colors. It's going to be kind of cool. It's going to be wild like that other one was. It's going to be wild, I think. Yes. He's doing a transport, is he? Oh, I'll say hi too. Yeah. Take as long as you want. You're probably not even there because I wasn't looking. 212. So if I want to do a green, should I do these green? Maybe that would have been, I almost did that with a lighter blue, but that'll work still. Now the train's coming. Can you hear it? Who's ever watching? The door is closed, but maybe you can hear it. Who's ever watching? Thanks for watching. I hope you're having a good day or night. This one's going to be very bold. That's 212, green 212. Okay, I already did that one. Y904. Yeah, I can hear the train. R700. Did I color that in? R700. Yeah, that's not too bad of a purple. Kind of like that. 802. That's a pretty blue too. So many that I put in here. What other colors? What about like a gray? Gray, no, that's a green. Green 11. Meadow. Oh, meadow. Oh, that's a darker green. Maybe I'll get my other phone so I can say hello to. Let me turn on my other phone now. And let's see if it stopped raining. Okay, it stopped raining again. Trying to find the break. Okay. So, gotta clean up by that door. It's collecting too much stuff. It's not cold out here. Okay, my phone's charged at 100% now, which is great. And did I bring other chargers out? Or no? I need to type in mine that I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know if Bill's back. I am going to go swap batteries. It's not raining. coming in the building. I went in since it quit raining to, I hope this fits in there. Wait a second here. So I brought something out, so a different one so I can charge a different type of battery. Okay, that's good. And let me see, where's my bread phone? You hear a cat crunching, you may hear a train coming. You hear me babbling. Okay. Get a little closer to my stuff over here. Put my hood up. I should put my socks on too. I need to put my socks on. Do, 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 do. Green 11. Did I put this one on anything? Oh, I did. It's this color. So, let's see. Y03. I don't really like that color a lot. Yellow 303. Trying to bring up my other phone so I can watch the chat. Just in case. It says it's still raining, but I don't hear it. Could be raining in town. Okay. All right, I'm going to... Hey, Charlotte. Did you ever finish, I'm going to say hello in another chat, but I'm still here. You have arrived, have you? I see that. Did you finish drawing? Yeah, you did. Awesome. That's great. That's great. You know, it's so cute. I'd like to see it. Not that you have to put, I don't want you to have to think, hold on one second. Sorry. Fantastic. Now I want to. I'm a post it on my channel. Now I want to. Cool. Mmm. Can't wait to do. Mmm. You gonna start another one? Okay, you're back. You posted it? Okay, then let me go look. Hey, Jack. Jack, let me make you a mod. Let me make you a mod. Here, hold on. Um, let me... I'm pulling up my other phone, so not the one streaming. How you doing? Thank you. These are some new markers. This one's going to be really bold. There's some other really pretty ones that I haven't finished in the last few days. I need to show off. I saw you were live. I need to come hang out sometimes or say hello. I hurt myself and I'm on some muscle relaxers. I haven't been around the last 3 or 4 days much. Anyway, you may already be gone. Thanks, Jack. I'm going to try to bring my channel, make you a mod if you're here or not here. Let's see. Cheers. I'm out. Let's see. Standard. So you're a mod now, or I'll tell you in your things. So thank I appreciate that. Just kind of doodling. So I have to, you want me to check your little doodle there? Not your little doodle, Charlotte. How are you, Jack? You may still be in mine. Okay, Charlotte, I'm going to look at your doodle. Or drawing you did with me when I was drawn earlier and you were drawing. Oh, 2 minutes ago. Oh, you did too. I'm trying to look at the pictures. I can't see. I'm on my phone. Can I vote for both? I vote both. That's what I'm going to put. I vote both. That's not the question you ask. You ask for one or the other. But I think they're both beautiful. They are both beautiful, Charlotte. They're both beautiful, Charlotte. Sorry, I know I'm repeating myself with my epilepsy. It sinks in better if I type while I write. Ha ha. I know I see that, but I clicked on them both on your post, but maybe it's because I'm on my phone. I couldn't blow them up, so I was. But they both give them so much different character. Yeah, could see that the one was your mom's and the other was yours, and I can tell there's a difference in the colors. I could tell they're in the difference, but maybe it's because I'm on my phone or I'm having a brain fade moment. So I kind of tried to zoom them in, but anyway, you'll see, Isla. Your coloring. I voted your coloring, but actually I like them both. Yours. What do I want to say? Did you ask him, Mom? Because I think yours is a little bit, especially with the green and some of the other blues contrasting. Yours is a little bit more vibrant. Not that the other one doesn't have, but it seems more vibrant, playful, and the other one is, anyway, not realistic. I don't know how to word it. Cool. Yeah, thank you. So I was the first one to vote. And see that? Yeah, Charlotte. Mm-hmm. Party in the house at Charlotte's. Mm-hmm. Party in the house. Mm-hmm. Is this if I no clue I stay off the internet? I never. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Did you delete something? Not that you can't. Mm-hmm. So I'm Hold on, I'm typing something. Oh, my other phone just went off. Hold on. This is too funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I realized it was, yeah, I realized I was back in the live. Oh, okay, good. Mm. Like at the start, yeah, I realized I was back in the live. Me too. Sorry, guys. I'm going to Okay, so let's go back. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was distracted for a little bit. I'm in the middle of not much, R403, checking out what some of the colors. Maybe, maybe I'll do this one. It'll be bright. Looks like the pink might be slightly smearing that. It's okay. Hi, Charlotte. Well, I, mm, Just, oops. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Made her wanna. Made her. Mm. La la da 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 da. Which one is this? 403. Let's see if I already put that on the board. 403. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do I want? More green? Do I want some more green? Green, green, green. Which one is this? Must be a green yellow. 804. Let's see what 804 is. Oh, that's not as bright as I thought. Well, still is, but not as bright as the other one. Thanks for coming by quite a few times, Charlotte, and hanging out. I know you have other things you probably need to take care of with your families sometimes. So I think it was great that you drew too. That was really fun today. That three other female friends drew while I was drawing. That was a really nice change. You're coloring again? Fantastic. I'll keep going on other ones too. If I finish this one, um, I'm not gonna put black highlights. I may put some more blue highlights. Oh. Yeah, you know how I put black? This one I did with a blue fine liner. I the fine liners, sometimes you can do real little detail. If you can tell how it all had the blue. Instead of doing black, I guess I'll use this blue to go around some of the circles or do some shading. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry that. Wait, you have a random? I'm still here. Uh, you know what, Charlotte? I had a. Who is your youngest? I had. I think that I know of. There's four young mods here because I started most of my a lot of my first um, already sub or whatever were, a few younger ones, and I don't know, a few of them that I made them and supported. Then they ended up getting enough subs that they live stream and do other stuff. But I had one that was 9 a few years ago. He's still in there. I go to his channel sometimes, but um, I think there was one 9, another that was 10, and then two that were 13. I don't want to say actually that they're young just because I know that anyway, I wouldn't want to compromise any younger person that's in the chat, even though I mark like adults only. And that's only because there's been kind of some, not lately, but in the past, a few people that seemed a little creepy or weird. And one thing I would not want to do, Charlotte, is ever um, put a younger person in, anyway, give away too much information or have somebody else bother them. I can't control all that, but at first there were, I just wasn't streaming like this, so at first I had no younger, but I saw one guy up to a while ago a little bit. He would still come around, but anyway, there might be a one or two more. I don't know. I haven't been streaming as much as I used to, so. And then you never know who lurks, but sometimes people change who they watch and not, but I'd try to support them in their channels, like when, to see your drawing. I actually give away too much of my own personal information online, so, sometime I could always tell you that I don't know if I think you play games too, like online games. I don't, but a few of them do. Not that not that adults don't play it, but a lot of times if people ask me about Roblox, which I've never played, I think that's popular with younger folks. Hope that doesn't make you uncomfortable, but yeah, I think there's 4 or 5 that I had. But like I said, my first one, mod, well, um, okay, I got a kitty on the table with me here. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Let me read what you said. I just realized I was mod. Here's Scrabble Bees. He's always. You play Roblox? I've never played. Hi, Scrabble Bees. Scrabble. You're 16? Oh, for some reason I thought maybe you were a year or two younger, but not quite. Okay, well, 16. You were close to being an adult. Scrabble Bees here. I don't know if you met him. He's so sweet. Really nice guy. Always happy-go-lucky. How are you feeling today, Scrabble Bees? Have a great work and foot day. Having a great work and a foot. Well, it's great that you're having a great day. Um, I don't know what's more important. Hearing that you're having a great foot day is fantastic. You're always in such a positive mood. Mm. Mm. Charlotte's over in Australia, Scrabble Bees, and she was drawing. Did, I've had 3 or 4 streams tonight. Let me shut the door. I'll still talk. Oh, what are you doing, Sneaky Pete? Can I shut the door? Okay, I'll wait. Um, Tonight to draw, I had to do 3 or 4 streams because um, internet kept going out. You okay, Sneaky Pete? Come here, Sneaky Pete. Um, no, I lost my train. So, for a while, I had to start. This is either the third or fourth time tonight. But Scrabble Bee, first happened tonight. There was Charlotte, and then 2 other of my lady friends, at least 2 others, and we all drew together. They were drawing at others. I heard you. I hope you heard the remix. I did not. How can I? Is it on your page? I know, isn't it drawing party? Scrabble Bees likes to watch artists, and that's how he first came upon um, our channel, Charlotte. I believe Charlotte. Um, um, oh, if you go to my channel, Scrabble, if you if you want to, of course, you can see the coloring I made. Yes, she did um, 2, and then um, one of them, Scrabble Bees. Was it Lucid? I think it's Lucid Dreams that come. It's here. She said that I inspired her, that she's doodling on different papers earlier, and she was inspired that she said that she was making a birthday card for her mother. So I found that, I think that's really cool. Sorry, I have something else, a friend in my ear on channel. I'm glad that you're doing well, Scrabble Bees, with so young with your feet. Mm-hmm. She had a little like quiz, not quiz, question. I don't do that very much. I probably should ask people like this or that, or I should do that. My mom could use a Christmas card hand drawn. I kind of made my mom angry the other day, so I'm gonna draw something. Do you know what? That's sweet. That's sweet, Scrabble Bees. If you do or not, but yeah, especially knowing that mm, need coffee, stop by. Yawning Dig. It's not really sweet. It's really sweet. Isn't that sweet? That what's her name? Who was it? It wasn't Mom. It was Lucid Dreams. I think somebody else was saying they might too. I can't remember. Anyway, yeah. No matter how they turn out, if it's a doodle, you can even get stuff like maybe I should show some of the other ones or things like sometimes even stamps, or you can make your own stamps. Have you ever made a stamp, Charlotte, or Scrabble bee out of a potato? It's pretty close to that other color. Oh well, could go back. I'm not going back. I have to check and see if I have a. I have to check and see. Mm-hmm. 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 The silly same. Never heard of it. I've never made a stamp. You've never? Oh, a potato stamp? You guys haven't heard of that? I'm the only one who left. Hold on, let me back up. I'm the only one who left a cheeseburger in the barn. So it would be sweet. Oh, is that what you did? You left a cheeseburger in the barn. Um, uh, yeah, you guys, one of the first stamps I ever made. You can make stamps out of a lot of things, but both maybe you both could try it. Charlotte, you might be able to use markers, but mainly I always use had used paints. You could probably use different kinds of inks, but then they might soak in. But anyway, if you want to, I made them when I was young, even like at Girl Scouts or stuff. But you could, so you take a potato, cut it in half, or in round. Say it depends upon how it is, but even if you wanted to cut it like this much in a round, so if you were going to make several, but I pretty much always made them um, in half, so you can have it. So when you have the potato, so say this is your potato, right? And you want to do like an X or something, or a circle. So you can draw on it. You have your X drawn. I should show it on a paper. So your X is like this, right? If you want, if you want, let me take a piece of paper kind of and show you. Even like this kind of paper with the dark. So if so here's your potato. So even you could make several out of a potato depending upon thick, and it depends upon how deep you want to go. So that's how it looks from the top. So say you were going to draw something or like cross or like this. Now, if you had the two, then you could even try it. So if you cut away all this stuff, right? Oops, that bled. But so you cut out all this, however much, you don't need much, but say like this much, or even a little bit, but you don't want it to be so low that it won't do the design, but say like this much or whatever. So cut around like these different pieces, individual or whatever, and you want to scoop it out. You want to remove it, say like you cut here and here first, and you have it a thing, and then you cut it around the side, like around the bottom, not all the way around the bottom, but you know what I mean? Cut here, and then just a little bit. Don't cut you could cut the whole thing, but that's going to make it hard to hold. So cut that down a little bit. Then you'd put your paint or your ink on this part, and you could stamp it all over the page, even with different colors. So if you wanted to make a card, Charlotte, that had crosses, or say for Christmas, say right now, Scrabble Bee, you wanted to do one for your mom. So you could, here's an idea for Christmas. So draw whatever, a snowman, a Christmas tree, on your potato, right? Now, if you cut all these parts out and have it a little bit, when you stamp this, it's going to have the tree that would be down on the paper. Tree, 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 tree. If you cut this out from the middle, you cut all this out in the middle, and you scoop that out, then what you're going to do, or you could do both if you had the halves, is when you stamp, this part would all be void. You wouldn't have anything right here. So you'd put your paint all right here, and then when you stamped it, it would look like this. You wouldn't have this part. So you could always stamp the outside of them and then paint the tree in, or you could, do it where all this was gone, and then stamp different trees on it, and then draw your ornaments or something on it. Anyway, it's interesting. Is the potato like a paint sponge? In a way that it sucks up, it will absorb, some of the moisture. That's why, like, if you had alcohol ink, that might not really work because the potato would probably, with inks being so, I can't remember if I've ever tried, can't remember if I've ever, I think I always did it with paints. Now, there's natural ways you can make colors out of coffee and tea, beet juice. And they might be afraid of having less. Um, so, anyway, do you know what, guys? Who made the potato alcohol but also forgot was the young potato? That was my bet. Do you know what? Don't drink, kids. Yes, because Charlotte is underage, but yeah. Do you know what? Maybe one night I should do that. I was thinking about going and doing that now, but none of this paper, I wonder if it'd be thick enough. I don't know if I've ever tried it with a marker. If I go back in, should I get one? Yeah, don't drink, kids, drink water. And Charlotte's like, ah. Mm. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if I go in again, should I get one? Mm, mm, mm. So it'd make a great tutorial. Like you said, you learned in the Scouts. Be prepared. Just a Scrabble bee. Do you know what? Can I take back part of my statement? Well, I can't take part of my statement. Let me add a note. Let me make a note to that. If you got in trouble for leaving, I'm laughing. That's a sarcastic laugh. If you got in trouble for leaving a cheeseburger in the barn, um, maybe you better ask. Maybe you should ask if you can have a potato. Uh, don't want you to get in more trouble. I should maybe I will do a tutorial on it. It's not tutorials. I would just be sharing. Mhm. Okay, so of that fact, you know what? I'm not trying to be smart, but then I was like, that popped in my head. I was like, maybe it made you laugh. I was sitting there thinking, here I am trying to encourage things, and you said you got in trouble, and yeah, and then I'm like, ah. So yeah, maybe save that for the second time. I often rethink some things I say. 504. This is green 504. I got distracted. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hold on. Forgot how many circles? Hold on. Hey, Steven. You just subbed from Duke. Oh, I was just typing in there. Steve, let me make you a moderator. Oops, hold on. Nice, Steve. What's up? I'm trying to get, okay, hope yo. Yeah, don't, I know you're somewhere else where I was, but I'm gonna make you a moderator so you can hook up or whatever. There you go. Thanks. I have that in there. Nice, Steve. What's up? Trying to encourage art. I'm glad you're still alive, though. Thanks, Scrabble Bees. You're always so sweet. Nah, it's it's not you. Subbed from Duke City. Whoop whoop. Look, he's got a very great crowd. When I told you I was listening to somebody in my ear, we got a new moderator in the house. Woohoo, Charlotte. Yeah. Mm, love you guys. I know once in a while there's somebody. Thank you. This is a new one. I got a ton I started the other night. Bill. Oh, here, before you leave, Bill inspired this toilet drawing. Anyway, Charlotte Scrabble. Charlotte's one of my young moderators because I just used to basically stream cats. So, in Scrabble Bees, he's very positive. He's kind of now. Anyway, thanks, Steve. Have Duke in my ear. I appreciate that so much. These are some brand new uh, pastel markers, but eventually I might. Oh, did I do this one earlier, guys? Oh, that's the first one. Scrabble Bee. Great toilet. You didn't know that? Keep it clean. Actually, before I hadn't drawn all the circles on it for the toilet one. And then I was like, everybody was making, could have been Bill or other ones who were like, it looked like a bunch of rings of toilets. So I did this one earlier, but I haven't finished it. So Scrabble Bee, you probably didn't see it. I didn't know if the line a little bit, but I already started going thicker. So another one that's not finished, like 100. And then I started this one. And I'm on muscle relaxers, Charlotte, because I need them for when I fell and broke my foot. So, it's getting warm. Anyway, Steve, good to meet you too. Good to meet you. Thank you so much. Okay. Don't worry, I'm a rock. Oh my God. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Okay. Uh, yeah. Thanks for coming by. It's so sweet. I don't know. Yeah, I have ADHD. Charlotte, do you? I wonder if I have something like that. I don't know. It's true. Keep it clean. Mm. Glad to meet you too. Sometimes there's a lot more people chatting, but I have a few friends that weren't feeling good, and it's a Saturday. Anyway, when I draw, there's less of a crowd. They're not all like Bill and Scrabblebee. Mm. Anyway, see you later. Thank you. I'll go back over there and tell him thank you for that. You guys are sweet. Thank you for making our new friend and community member welcome. I appreciate that. And Steve, you guys are so awesome. I'm taking. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Oh, whoop whoop. You're still there. I thought maybe again. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Steve. You're taking ADHD meds, but for anxiety, are you? I'm so technically Superman. Well, you are very high energy. You have anxiety, Charlotte, at 16? Probably because you have so many brothers and sisters. Is I forgot to ask you, is still your own little space under the stairwell or closet? Hit the like, comment, subscribe, and share. Thank you for saying that. I never even asked, but yes, who's ever watching, if you like it, subscribe, share, comment. I tried to set up my stream ahead of time tonight, the other one, and possibly ADHD. I waited too long to ask for help, but I wish you health, and it never hurts to ask for so. Charlotte is one of my Australian friends. Scrabble bees, probably the fourth or fifth person. Mm, I do think everyone is anxious at 16. I don't know. I think I'm more anxious nowadays, but that's just me. Mm. So you think I'll be able to um oh, I did see Tiff. I remember seeing Tiff that one night when some of the other mm, I'm just I'm just trying to stay sane myself. Yes. And sometimes guys that uh fin up the ring then pull some resin. Oh, I didn't know that about Steve. That would be um that's nice. I didn't tell Steve that. I'm just looking at that other one. Do 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 do. Australians. I'm just trying to say, Australians, all let us rejoice, for we are one and free with golden soil and wealth, and for toil. Our home is girt by sea and lands abound. Is that your guys' song? Seas and lands about, and nature's gifts with beauty rich and rare. Sorry. No, don't be sorry. I mean, I think it's beautiful. That's what I if it was your national anthem or song. No, I think it's fantastic. I um I have many Australian friends. Well, when I say many, I'm blessed to have ones and Aust in my opinions, Australians are like very opinionated or not opinionated, have very strong emotions and they're very supportive. Um, they've been one of the U.S.'s best allies anytime we've needed them. That's not why they're best. That's what I mean by like they're dedicated, they're other stuff, and they're just seem to be very passionate people. Um, mm, mm, mm. Just reading. Okay, so let's get back to. I'll get back to. Uh, what color do I do this? This should probably be a pink, don't you think? How many pinks do I have that I have not used yet? What's this color pink? This is 403, red 403. Oh, I already did that one. That's gonna be, oh, I don't want the pink to be too close to the other one. So, da-da. Yeah, I don't know if these markers would work on a potato. I could try it. Or one night get out some paints. Do you want me to get one and try it or do that another time? Maybe I should do it another time and title it potato potato drawing. Should I do that? Should I ah they were immediately disappointed I wasn't. Have you ever Yes, I have. Actually, I thought you meant like in my hand at once, like, whoa. That's what I was thinking. We can pay potato up another time. Yeah. Mm. Let's potato up another time. So what, oh, that might have been, though, a good color for that. Would that be a good color? Think a different. Should I do these in a pink? A pink? Let's see what other pinks I have in here. Here's a pink. Let's see what this pink is. 504. Do I have 504? I do not have it on this card. See, look, I'm getting my card filled up. I didn't do it the other. This is called, this is perfect, Scrabble Bee and Charlotte. It's called Blossom Pink. So look, I picked the right one for a pink for the blossoms. I was moving along on this one, then I started to... But yes, I have made two, sometimes you can even tell when I overlap them at the color. It almost makes like an instant shadow. I think my medicine's kind of kicking in too. Don't? No? I mean, I mean, I mean, mm, mm. feels like. Old man. Oh, stay classy, Charlotte. Don't forget you will. Oh, you have to go for dinner, just saying. She reads and I play music during the text. She reads and I play music during the chat. So, is she okay? The other silent watcher is just part of it. I didn't eat the whole thing. Eat what whole thing? Just that I made a marker that made from old. What? I didn't eat the whole thing. Just, I bet you they are now too. Days the other silent would be like, huh? Is she okay? She's good. She's silent. Yeah, I heard something disturbing about another channel who I've watched in the past. And you have to go to dinner. Thanks, Charlotte, for hanging out. Maybe someone should poke her just to make sure. Bye, Charlotte. It was really fun today. I I loved your art. It was great. Thanks, Charlotte. Next time, maybe I'll pay more attention to the chat. Mm. Might be just you and me in here, Scrabble Bee. Haha, okay. I thought you left. God, bad. So I was just haha, okay. And here I'm not right. It's really important. Um okay. So I think that was that pink, right? Scrabble there is one dude on Sunny's channel that makes better music than all of us at 17. Do you know, it's, wait, there's one dude on Sunny's channel that makes better music than all of us at 17. It's awesome. You support her art. Oh, her art. Yeah. I had found these channels when I was 16. I'd be so good by now. Do you, I don't, you know what, Scrabble how can I find out the song you made? Where can I find that song that you kind of made for me? Dang it. I better look and make sure that I'm not. I don't know what to do these last few colors. That's a different one. Use sound listen off the stream, but I'll send the title now. Okay. I'm good. Sorry for Flo. Fayette Dunny side. So, oh, let me. I don't think I can push on the link, but let me. Um. Scrabble Bee. I keep bouncing. Sorry, Scrabble Bee. Um. I keep. Shoot. I'm watching that. Oh, don't be like that. I was watching. Uh. Oh, let me. Shoot, I think I'm having like little seizures, but they're not bad. My words are all combining when I type in. Oh, dang it. Um, uh, get mixed up. Four Flow featuring DJ Sunnyside. I can't believe I get to be friends with Sunny, but he makes my day every time. Never learned how to just rest. I'm sitting down. I sound good. I take half the medicine that I'm subscribed, so it's bound to happen. And I'm thankful that I I don't G504 that I'm sitting down. I've shoot, what am I gonna say? I'm thankful that most of the time I know what's going on. I was in another chat and I have like 6 words all run together. So sometimes if it's so silly, I don't know why that happens because um, I can type something and have one letter and YouTube will, uh, YouTube. See how I'm using the wrong words? Your my keyboard will like not like the word I typed or whatever. But then it's one way I can tell I'm having a seizure. I don't know what happens. I'll type a whole sentence. I'll have a whole sentence that's together, like no spaces. And I'm always confused. I'm always confused, like why they don't be like, do you mean to say this or that? So if I do it once or if I do it quite a few times, I don't have I don't have the kind of seizures that like people are familiar with. I can, but that's not I don't have grand mal. I have focal. So, but maybe, what do I want to say? I'm struggling for words. Maybe, crap. That's bad. Sorry. Um, oh, what I was going to say was, who knows? Maybe this medication that I'm taking is, maybe that medication I'm taking could also be affecting my medicine. I know with epilepsy, though, maybe not all of them, but that stress can make some things work for some people. I have some friends that are in bad health that I've been really worried about. I've been trying to call my mom for about 3 weeks, so that's on my mind. I'm fine though. I don't. Uh, I can have little oddities like my eyes start twitching. Sometimes I stutter. So if you hear me stutter, struggling for words, it can be a small seizure. If I look like how people say brain fart, brain fade, senior moment, those are the kind of seizures I have. So it's really confusing because, like before I got diagnosed, there'd be a lot of people be like, oh, I do that too. Forget that. I've done stuff like throw things away that I don't mean to. Look how I keep looking at the pen. Anyway, sometimes if I'm having trouble speaking or having a hard time reading, But I'm sitting down. I haven't gotten up. They usually don't last very long. It's probably so. Thank you, though, my friend. I took a screenshot. I haven't looked that up yet. I'll try to look that up because I know you've asked me, and that's so sweet. You made a that I don't know what I'm saying. Side effects happen. Just know I'm very low maintenance. That's good. Always out yourself first. Please never worry about. Oh, I will. If I think I have to go, or I'm gonna. I never learned how to sin. Go rest. Just rest if you need to. I will. Mine sometimes can even last like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Like I said, sometimes I've done poses. Like one time I was at a friend's house and I was doing giving a talk to people, and all of a sudden I did like oh, hello, Cool Cat Gaming. Hi, sorry, I'm just seeing you. I wasn't watching the chat. No, I'm sorry, you can't come in and ask for that. I need to know you a few times. If you, you know, I just have, and the only reason I say that, I've made people mods sometimes and it hasn't worked out great. But if you hang around a while and I get to know you and stuff. Anyway, I appreciate you asking, but you'll see a lot of people on my channel are mods, but I've usually known them quite a while. I can't even pull your channel up, which is, oh, that's on a different one. Anyway, otherwise I would, but no, I appreciate you sharing flow. There's never hurry on Mus music, haha. Plus I don't, let's see, you have one subscriber out there, the coolest cat. Most of my mods are over 18 too. But you're welcome and to come and but I'd have to get to know you for a while before that would happen. You got an interesting name, Cool Cat Gaming, and a cool icon. Mm. I'm the newest mod, and I'm probably going to be fired. You are, no, actually, I made that one in, that guy who just came in, remember? Well, that I know from the other channel. So I already knew him. There is a really old Beatles song, Three Cool Cats. I still have to do part of this ribbon too. And these shells and a couple little other areas. I'm not sure if I know that one. My memory is horrible. I'm sorry. You're, I, it's okay. You don't need to be sorry. I used to have a good memory. No, not so much. So, no worries. I'm not going to judge anything like that. Mm-hmm. Cool Cat Gaming's Flow, yes. My mom said, "Hi, Cool Cat. How are you? I can remember the funniest parts of life sometimes, so I'm lucky. I listened to this song by John Prine. John Prine is great, and I have a friend that comes here. You might have met him, Scrabble Bee. He comes here once in a while. He calls me his music-in-law, and so I will finish this. I was okay. That's a cool way to phrase it. Your music-in-law. He's his name is Ryan, and he yes, I do have cats a lot. There's about 20 to 30 that live here. Hi, Charlotte. Ah, you're through eating? That's a cool way. Let me close the door in here. You used to? Ryan that comes here and he plays John Prine. He plays other. I think he writes some songs, but he plays, sorry. He plays, I need to shut this door off. Oh, see if it's raining. Hopefully it's not raining. Gotta move that so I don't trip. Oh. Um, oh, yeah, I must be having slight problems. Actually, you know what, too? Um, uh, the muscle relaxers, the pills I'm taking for my foot and other stuff, they probably don't help me as far as, uh, how was your dinner? What? So, shook my hand and I made myself a bet. Your music-in-law? Yeah, he always calls me his music-in-law sis or something. Write the whole lyrics to the song. Ha ha. Hi, Cool Cat Gaming. You should make Cool Cat Gaming a mod here. No, I can't, Charlotte. Not right away. I don't. He's younger, and um, I'm not. I had 3 or 4 people I made mods, and I don't know how to take it away because I'm not saying he is, but I've had problems with some people I've made mods. A lot of channels don't make everybody a mod, so people have to come around for a while before I'll make them a mod. But he or she comes around for a while, but I don't unless I know them from another community, like the one person that stopped in here earlier. I know them from another community that knows me and that I see and was talking to in another place. So I knew you sent the cats it. The cat's in. Oh, okay, true. Oop. No, you're fine. Oh, okay. I mean, it's good to know, and I kind of trust everybody, but I had learned some very disturbing things about a few people in my community, and then they kind of attack, in a way, were kind of attacking me one time when my family was in the chat. It turned out they're um, not a good person at all. Not because of that, because others. So anyway, I'm trying to be more cautious. It's nothing personal against anybody. It's the majority of channels, I mean, even that know me well, won't make me a mod, and I don't ask them. There's some channels like mine that make a lot of people mad mods so they can connect with other communities and subscribe to them. Like now, you could click on that person and uh, um, shoot. See, I'm not thinking very good. The thoughts in my head are not jiving with my mouth at the moment. Sorry if you guys are chatting. For a minute I'm not looking. I'll look in a second when I do that. Excellent. I know. I like the sunglasses, cat. Unfortunately, there's no kitties in here. Cool Cat Gaming, a lot are in the house. It's smart to be safe, or we could lose this channel. Well, actually, they've been shadow banning me, kind of. I think, or something. And yeah, I would, especially if I do have younger folks in the chat, I should think about, I've thought about that too, that you never know who's in your community. But I have a habit of trusting a lot of people. It'd be nice to trust everybody in the world. Is that R102? I trust way too much. Yeah, me too. Let's see. Get sad? What does that say? Sorry. Then it goes, there I trust me, same. Then it goes wrong. And yes, and you are young, Charlotte, at 16, and Scrabble Bee, you are younger. I once hugged a guy that opened a door for me. I thought he was waving. You thought he was waving me in for a hug. I'll get sad. The sadness will pass. Yeah, but I'm over it. It's what the band, the Shins were invented. A few Shin songs? The song Red Rabbit got me through two breakups? I don't know that song. I'm only laughing because I'm probably old. I don't know this stuff you guys know. probably a lot of us could be a lot more cautious in these days and times and ages. It's hard to know. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Almost getting it all colored in, huh? Or did you even see up there? I'm not even sure if you could see that. B502. It's when I say this stuff out loud, it reminds me of, it just really reminds me of bingo. B502. And we have a winner, this little box right here, that I couldn't just stay in the line. So I did make some new colors of my own. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. You guys probably know all kinds of little things. Um, what would it be? NG303. I think that means neutral gray. So that's kind of actually a dark gray. So I got here in one ball. I did that background, didn't I? And then I can do some more back outlining. My hand's sticking to the paper. I don't know why. Can you see that? When I lift it up? Maybe I have something sticky on my hand. Sometimes these markers can do it, but these are so new, I wouldn't think it would do it. What do I have on my hand? Kids are turning your hair gray. Oof. At the cafe, I have one more color. Oh no, I have a couple over here. GG01? What? Oh, there is a GG01. Did you said did you say you're working? G801. G801. That's a green blue. That might be a pretty color to use somewhere. It doesn't look like, is that really 801? G801. Yep. Well, I'll do it on this one because I don't want it. Is it smearing some a little bit? Oh, it's smeared there where the blue was thick. So it's making its own colors and highlights, Scrabble Bees. So what color should I do this one, guys? A green, a blue. I'm trying to do a different one. A lavender, an orange. Maybe an orange would look good there. An orange or blue. Green might, I wonder if light green. 402, G. Light green. Might be too close to the other one. See, that's pretty close to that, so not gonna do that one. Maybe lavender? Okay. You're coloring again? Awesome. Well, I'll check if you post them. I eventually need to post mine because people sometimes ask, or what's this color lavender? This looks like it might be a little darker, but ours, red 711. Oh, it'd be that one. That's a pretty purple. Okay, last one. We'll do this one here. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, excuse me. Bear, a bunny, a chick, and a fox. English joke? I'm sorry, that other one's just over that other one, so excuse me. I was saying goodnight. Sorry, guys. I'm coloring again. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll do lavender on that. You meant spelling, right? English joke? Is the color garlic? Garlic. I don't know. Color. Bless you, thank you. They should make a vampire color set. That'd just be black and red. Well, not really. That's kind of a good one. No, this one's called, if I can read it, Martha Mentha? I can't read it. Which number is that? R711. I might be able to read it off the card better. Yeah, it is Mentha. Mentha Peperta. That, to me, sounds like a mint. Purple mint? Mentha Peperta. Not sure, but that's what color is going in here. Mentha Peperta. Look when you put it on and then what color it dries. Yeah, I don't know what I have on my hand. I should, you know what? I should probably check this battery too as soon as if I remember. I have something on my hand that the paper keeps sticking. I'm so curious now. I thought I knew this one channel Bill said that was not a good guy. I'm gonna have to look up what the other guy's name is. I haven't seen him in so long. But stuff sticks in my head and then I gotta find out. What is it, Kitty? Who's at the door? Who is it? I hear somebody. I'll turn around in a second. Maybe somebody might be up in the rafters. Let me look real quick. Okay, guys, that one's finished drying. That one's finished drying. It's a set of themed of vampires not made by them. There would be Twilight colors for nerds and Van Helsing colors for the cool people. Well, there'd have to be blacks. Why isn't there a weasel emoji? I don't know. I don't even know what a lot. It looks perfect. I might still do a little shading with that black. They're, oh, hold on. I have the door closed. Or they closed it. Let me see. Do you want to come in? Who's that? Let me put it like that. Oh, I wanted to check my, oops. Let me look at that. I'm going to look at this one over here. It still has one. Okay, it still has one bar. I'll let that go till I do it, and I'll put the other one on. Yeah, they're kind of almost Easter egg colors, not really, but definitely spring. They are pretty. They're so bold. So bold. The emoji isn't on my Wasn't there a tree squid yet in real? I have no idea. Charlotte, that is kind of... Oh, I didn't get them all. Do you know why? I need to do 2 more thin colors of... I didn't do 2 of these ribbons. I missed 2 of the ribbons that are skin or more. Okay, this ribbon here, I can draw that little. I just messed it up. Oh, wow. That's one, and then I need another color or 2. Maybe I should do, let's do this one. I can see purple. And this one. Pretty sure I did those other 2. Okay. I don't know what the blue one is, that blue emoji. Well, you guys are all having fun, so I'll let you, the 2 of you. I don't know. I don't know very many of the emojis. Okay. So oh no. I don't know if you can hear the cats. I think Sneaky Pete came in here. Dagnabbit. I just lost it on the end. Oh, no. Which movie did I emoji in? Thunder. What are those? Are those genies in a bottle? I have no idea. I'm so lost. Oh, keep drawing. See, putting this blue on top, look how it looks black. Actually, I should see if Jackass is still on. To him say hello. Maybe it's because I'm on the phone. I have no idea what a lot of those emojis are. I need to, am I zoomed in? Bachelor? How do you know what a bachelor is? Sending, okay, I won't even look because I don't know what you guys are talking about a little bit. So what if I leave that one? I may add some more blue later. I'm just putting random emojis. I still don't know what a lot of them mean, even though I use emojis. So that's not bad, huh? I'll add some more blue. Oh. Do you need some more food? Oh, I'd like to trap you in this building. You'd probably tear me up. Oh, I got a feral mother in here eating. Can I put some more food down for you? It's okay, Alex. It's okay, Alex. It's okay, Alex. Look, I'm going to get a little bit more food. I'm not coming that way. I mean, I kind of am coming that way. Come here, Alex. Oh. There you go. Oh, look at those big eyes. You're all worried. Don't be worried. It's okay. I'll take this for the house. It's all right, little girl. It's okay. Come on. I'll go sit back down. That way you can come over and eat. You don't really trust me, do you? I wish you did trust me. Yeah, I wish you did trust me, but maybe I should, so what, I did these two tonight? I did these two tonight, right? Which one do you guys like? You're starting to think cats can text? Hey! How are you, Randy? How is it? Hey, love. Hey, beautiful. We got Randy. She's lovely. real Scrabble. How are you? How's the how's the sorry, I haven't been uh help me out, Randy. You're the only adult. I don't count Scrabble bees as adult. These are two that I did tonight. I didn't finish highlighting them or the black, but that's the first one I did. And that's this. I just finished this one. LOL cap. Emoji battle. What are you growling at? Hold on a second. It was raining here, so I gotta be careful. I've got some food in here. You guys don't need to be growling at each other. Oh, that's what it is. It's you, Mama. Alex, I should lock you in this building, but you'd probably tear me up if I tried to get you in a container. In a container. In a container. Yeah, I think I'm saying weird words. I was wondering if you that flooding today out your way. It is crazy. You go where you at? I'm in the building. I'm in a sad building. I streamed cats early, and then I was going to come out here for a while. When it quit raining, we were going to have really hard rain about midnight, and it came in early. So I just stayed in here to make sure I wouldn't be walking out in the rain. Is that what you mean? Or Alabama, is that what you mean? I got stuck behind fire trucks at 11:30 because of the floods. Are you in Washington? Where are you at, Scrabblebees? I forgot. How are you, Randy? Is it 4:26 in the morning? Is it 4:26 in the morning? Holy smokes, I should be in a bad mood. Not because of that. It's my mom's birthday, but it was the day I got married. Washington. So where are you? Yeah, you're in Washington? Yeah, Randy. That I saw that flooding, you guys. It's crazy. I cannot believe it's 4:27. I see you, Mom. Can you hear growling behind me? That's one of the feral mothers that had the two kittens, Picasso and the other one. And I don't know if she's not happy that I'm in here or some of the other cats are coming in here because since it was raining. But it had rained hard, Randy. It's not raining now, so I just, well, it was raining. I stayed in here, didn't want to walk around outside. And I don't know if I have many, like small mini seizures. I did take, I did take muscle relaxers, so I basically don't hurt, but Snohomish is now a large lake. I've heard of that. I don't know that well. No, you can't. What? Washington is. Oh, is it? Oh, be that. Oh, I'll check you. Let me check my other friend. You guys keep talking. Let me reach out to my girlfriend in case. Let me reach out to Randy. I don't see no new message. It's already 4:30. I might have to check the. How long have I been streaming? Almost 7 hours. Oh, I like that new calf snake oil one. Oh, I have. Hi, lovely. I didn't want to interrupt. So with having my muskrat, by the time I blah blah blah, by the time I go to sleep, I'll probably sleep 10 hours. I better make sure I put some food out before it. Right. Hear the cat? Cool cat gaming. I could have sworn I heard a cat. Oop. Oh, are you? Charlotte. Charlotte, that's funny. That is funny. That's funny. That's very funny. Where'd my friend Randy go? Hugh? Hugh? Huh? Well, I better sit still for a while. She don't seem like she is very happy that I'm over there. Mm-hmm. Ooh. I was just listening to a message from someone said, uh, oh, it was him that did the Cool Cat Gaming did it too. I thought that was Charlotte, and then I see somebody else did it too. So, shoot, I'm having brain fade. So what? Uh, is Jack on still? Let me see if Jack Ash is still on. He came by and said hello. Oh, he ended his stream 5 minutes ago. Double time. Saying hello to a few. You have to go. Okay, Cool Cat Gaming. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I appreciate that. Okay. So, what time is it? 4:35? I'm not sure how long I'll stay. Still for a while, okay. I know, uh, Scrabblebees is always still up, usually when I leave, and Charlotte may be all day, so 20, 70 views. Oh, I hear, I hear roosters crowing already. Roosters, roosters, roosters. Mm-hmm. Oh, you too. Go at it. Well, I'm on. I don't care. I know sometimes. Uh. Mm. Oh, that's probably why. And it was already so. It was Saturday. 28 views streamed 3 hours ago. So 3 hours ago would have been 1 o'clock in the morning. See, there was another friend of mine that was streaming last night that used to, so that's why they weren't here. It's probably why quite a few of my friends weren't here. Two to 9 years. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Oh, I'm gonna have to love you, old man. Who's here? Oh, you're here. You are? I thought maybe you went to bed. I'm still curious about that other guy, if it's the guy I knew. 4:30 in the morning. I was going to see if another person that had stopped in to say hello, but he had already finished. How are you feeling? My new song is going to be Old Man Mammoth Pizza. I forgot I still need to check out that song that I took a screenshot that you said that you made. Always be safe out here, gang. Yep. So how you feeling? Ugh. Got a few cats eating here. I can't believe what time it is that it's already 4:30. Hopefully. I, I thought you stubbed your toe. I'm struggling. I'm sorry that you're struggling because of pain then. Are you still sitting up? If you're struggling because you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. You're not here because, you know what? You're not here because of me, are you? I mean, uh, because I was saying I was having seizures, small seizures. These guys are here. They can tell you they were like, sit down, whatever, but I was already sitting. So if you're still here because I'm here, no, I'm fine. Seriously, I am seriously fine. I'm going to start not saying anything because it's so sweet that people worry, but um, I've only like been unconscious once or twice, and that was a long time ago. And I don't know if maybe I only take half my. I don't know if the see when I struggle for words. That's like, or shoot. Um, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if my uh, what are they called? Not the pain meds, kind of pain meds. What did I say I was taking? I am here because of Jen, Ashley, Jim, and Bernie. What do you mean? Well, Jen left early. She's been sick. That's why she hasn't been here. And Ashley, she didn't say goodbye that I saw, but she probably went to bed with the Jim. 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 Bernie was here early. I just saw him in another. Uh, I just saw him in another. I think they were here early. So see, I'm fine. I'm sitting down. Flo is a blessing. Bill, go to bed. Don't worry about me. I am okay. You guys, Charlotte and Scrabble Bees, do you think I'm okay? Please say yes. I have to take care. There was Charlotte is 16. I have a few younger mods, and then another youngster has been a blessing to me here. Tonight's been a very quiet night. I saw a few other people that only stream once a week. My friend Wally was, so that's probably why I didn't see John and Jim, who you mentioned. Jim, I he had sent me a Instagram message, a voicemail. He's in Thailand, um, so I finally checked that out. He sent it like 10 hours ago, and so I just checked that. Family. Oh, Bill, you are in my song, so please know it. You always family. I consider you family, Bill. Scrabble. Bill, you can go to sleep. It's okay. I don't know how much longer I'll stay out here. Did you see? Oh, you said you were watching on the TV. So that's the first one I did. I wish you would. That way I can not worry about you too. And that's the second one I did. You're in the Flow song I made. Oh yeah, he posted the link earlier, but I'm not able to pull it up because of that phone. Otherwise, I would have. Let's see. Yeah, both are beautiful. Thank you. I think this one I started, so I may outline in blue a little bit more. Those pastels are really soothing. And then this one I'll probably do with just a little bit more black. Like these three, I think I did. Anyway. So it can't be all bad if I can still draw. I will look for it. Both are beautiful. You will look for it. I don't know how, maybe you're on a computer that you can go all the way up and chat. Maybe on my phones, and I have I can't find the charger, but I have a HP Lab. My friend that tech stuff, because I was going to put it on one of my other shoot um, YouTube on one of my towers, but he told me not to put it on a tower. I should put it on a laptop. So I'm wondering if I'm on laptop, then I can scroll all the way up, but on a phone you can't. You could teach me so much. Please, please go to bed, my friend. I should not have said anything in Dukes. Now you'll know. I don't know. The weird thing is, I don't know why spell check or whatever those are, predictive text or autocorrect, why they don't pick that up. I can type in do. A lot of times I type in don't check what I'm entering. And I can type do and it put don't, and so it'll. But whenever I do that, and there's one whole sentence compressed without spaces, I don't see it, and then I push enter, and I just wonder why they never work on that. Maybe it's too Bob. It was too Bob. I also said R-rated words in this song, so I won't post it. Oh, okay. I just finished your coloring. You just finished your coloring? You don't like it, Charlotte? Charlotte, you don't like it? I still worry, always will. Friends do that. I know, thank you for that. I worry about you too, that you had your migraine. I was kind of hoping you went to bed in a good way, and when I didn't see you, I thought maybe you went to bed. I will be going soon, I promise, my friends. Charlotte and Scrabblebees, I may have to go soon. That way my friend Bill won't worry about me anymore, and you guys won't, and I'll check the weather. Okay, I will put it on my... That's your newest drawing? Channel, Lunas. Do you have more than one? Bill, Charlotte gotta share now. Have you seen Charlotte's? Charlotte's been a mod, but I had 3 or 4 younger mods because not everybody was mod, but when I started a long time ago, it was mainly, well, a lot of younger folks or foreign folks. Everybody likes cats. Charlotte's 16. She lives in Australia. And anyway, I try to watch out for them, and you don't always know everybody's age. I try to check out their pages, but there was a young man that came in earlier, and he wanted to be a mod, and I just told him no. Selfishly, I was more worried about shoes. You should, that's not selfish. You have a problem with your feet of work bites that don't spit fire. Well, I know of some kind of boots, but they're expensive, only because my dad he had to have specially made shoes, and then I know I've known other people that from podiatrists, they have to get a better walking shoe. But my body's hurting a little bit. I sound good, right? Bill, please don't. I swear, I'm gonna be going to bed soon. I will go to bed soon. You're struggling. That makes me feel guilty, seriously. Even though you worry. Oh, maybe you can ask Duke, though, if you, because I never heard back from Duke, or I don't know, to, like, email you. Yeah, Charlotte is from, are you, I forgot, Charlotte. Are you from the part of Australia that is in summer right now or winter? I have like 5 friends from. So anyway, even Charlotte asked me a few things, like she wanted me to mod him because of being younger, and they were all talking, but I explained it, and I also didn't want to. Oh, you did post it? Okay, great, Charlotte. Bill, while you were gone and while I was in Dukes, I was talking to these guys, but so one night I'm going to do a one about making stamps out of potatoes. I was explaining to them different ways to make stamps. So there was 3 friends doodling tonight, and then Scrabblebee might be making his mother a Christmas card. We thought Australia was the same size as New Zealand. Australia is bigger than the United States. It's crazy because that's an island, but if you actually take it and lay it over a map, Australia is bigger. Me, you. Ah, you didn't need to put it in here. Let me screenshot it and you can erase it. Because you said that you were gonna let Duke do. Um, Give me a chance. Hold on a second. Let me bring my page up and I'll screenshot it and you can delete it. Here, email. Okay, go ahead. I would have told you mine. Mine is, if I can remember. Oh, Sousa Flow Whispers. So it's got that. Write that down. I will. I got it. I got yours. I'll send you a message tomorrow. That way, if you're ever worried about me, I can look. Sometimes that email, I created it for a few friends for here. Oh, Flo? Yeah, Sousa. He met my for Sousa. That's me. Some people call me Suzanne, Susie, Sousa S. You saw Randy. Randy calls me Go for Go with the Flow Farm. So there's 2 people that call me Go. Some call me Flow. Some call me Farm. Some call Charlotte. Charlotte used some other content a long time ago, and then a while back had none. And so she was asking me because she did. I told her that I saw she had content, and then she was worried that it was private. And if you still want to make that private, Charlotte, change it. I always thought mine was private, and I don't know what I do. I'm not gonna draw another one tonight. Bill, you should go to bed. You don't have any email anyway. That's good. Just try to guard yourselves online, guys, because I'm too trusting. You both, Charlotte, you said you're very trusting. Scrabblebee, you are, but we share a number of friends. Yeah, he was just sending it to me, and actually, before I wouldn't have it. So that's because, in fact, the one that one guy, Steve or Steven, who came in and was talking to you guys for a while, is a friend of Bill's. That's why I modded him up. I trust you oddly, Charlotte, since Flo does. I'm very trusting, and it's hard to know, especially on these. I won't leak anything. Steven is a good guy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still worried about that one about the angry vet. If it's the, or if there's a couple that say the or at the other. But the one, when I typed it, he had that 37 and dark hair, then that's not the one I knew. I'd want to make sure before I contacted my friends about something if it's the right person or not. But now I have to make Steven and Bill a song. Scrabblebee likes to do that. Bill, you're okay. Go ahead and go ahead and go to bed. And you guys, Charlotte and Scrabblebee, I am going to be getting ready to go to bed. It's 5 o'clock. I'm going to check the weather here. I didn't think I'd still be out here. My new coloring. Oh, Charlotte, you even mentioned me? Oh, wait, before I look at the weather, I'm going to look at that. You even mentioned me. That's beautiful. My new coloring. Please check out at Flow Farm's channel. She inspired me. Charlotte, you are so sweet. I will be adding a comment on that. You know, we all can inspire each other, and yes. And then the other friend was baking, and what, three, for a while it was just three of us, ladies, females in here, Charlotte. One was baking, and the other three or four of us were drawing. And I inspired Scrabblebee to make a Christmas card for his mom. And Lucid Dreams, um, Bill's met Lucid Dreams. She came in tonight saying that I inspired her. We all inspire each other. You guys inspire me to be a better person, not so crabby. Bill's inspired me not to be so trusty or double check. I try. So it's just awesome. Everybody can doodle or whatever. Cool Cat Gaming. There's Cool Cat Gaming again. Cool Cat Gaming. I'm going to be going soon. Flo did inspire me. So why would I not tag her? It's like a compliment. I'm just not used to it. That's so sweet. Charlotte, that's very sweet. More than it's quite surprising. That's very, very sweet. It's a balance. I left a comment, Charlotte. Old man, old man is wonderful. And just so you guys know, Scrabblebee and Charlotte, old man's name is actually Bill. So if you hear me talking to Bill, that's Bill. If I was just saying, Bill, go to bed or something else. That's how you gain music, friends in music. Well, a lot of times if I share by a, well, I guess it's like what you did in a post. Share somebody's channel, then I try to put at so they know that. So, yeah, she did 3 today then, right, Charlotte, or 4? Awesome. Charlotte, you beat me. You only did 2 today. You guys inspired me because you wanted more lavender and some of the other colors. So, yeah. You guys inspire me. I used to not doodle in front of people. So, like I said, I'm glued here for 8 more minutes. Okay, 8 more minutes. Keep sharing, Charlotte. Okay, you said for 8 more minutes? You mean you're glued to work? Okay, that's 5:05. Anybody that's listening, I see 6 people. I appreciate you all listening and hanging out. I'm going to be going soon so I can so I can close everything down slowly, get more cat food for the morning, and so my friend Bill can rest. Let me see. What does my weather say? Who's in here? Actually, I think there's 2 or 3 cats up in the rafters. It says it's 54 degrees. That's fantastic. That means it's not going to be freezing until tomorrow night. And looks like the rain is over. So, tomorrow, oh, that's today. Today's going to be a high of 53 and 18 degrees tonight. So it's probably going to freeze tonight at the coldest part. If I draw, I may do it early so that I definitely, I'm not sure how slick that boot's going to be. I didn't think about that. I mean, I could take my time. I've been taking my time in the rain. Tonight when it was raining, I stayed in here, didn't go out, but I'm not exactly sure. I haven't slid on this at all, but I'm not sure how it would be in the freeze, so I won't probably chance that. Bill, I appreciate you. Much love, peace and love for my she said, and I can't wait for us to get to know each other, and you help me be more informed about some people or of ways I can help. I do see I know there was a lot of things today that I'd like to check out. Charlotte, I love how you did the beanbag too, and some of the others with the colors, how the fabric looks like it's and the clouds in the other way, because it reminds me of some beanbag chairs and how they're velour, and I see you did it even with the teddy bear. That's so cool. Doing different shading on the stuff and on the yarn ball. Excellent. Charlotte, that's wonderful. I will leave you a comment when I go inside and before I go to bed, and I'll leave Bill an email. You may not get it right away. You may get it if you email me back. Sometimes they take half a day. But that way, I make sure that Bill and I can be connected that way for when we don't want to talk in chat for important things. Yeah, I see several things from Pink Taco. So I'll be checking that out tonight. I'm not really tired yet, but I really should be doing chores. I think when I finally fall asleep, I'll have to get up at 8. Maybe I'll take my medicine early because I've been sleeping way too much lately. But I guess that lets my body heal. Right? Oh, 2 of them voted on. I just see, Charlotte, that yours is still in here about which one's like your coloring on your mom's coloring or yours. 2 votes for yours. Said they both have different reasons that I love them both. So is it 5:07:05, 5:05? 4 minutes, friends. Bill, you can go ahead and go. Yeah, I can't believe I had to start how many ever streams. Oh, there's 8 people watching. Really? I'm still going to leave though. It says 3. Oh, it said 8 before. Does it say 3? Oh, it's 3. It's probably us. Well then, well, you said you want to stay for 5 minutes, so I'll let you. Good night, Bill. Good night, Bill. I'll email you when I get in the house. We got 3 minutes, Scrabble Bee. You gonna be okay without me? Mm-hmm. You too, Charlotte. You gonna be scribbling all day? On your Sunday? Scrabble Bee, I screenshotted that song you made for me. Sorry I hadn't checked it out before. I can't do those links on then, and I've never rewatched any of my stuff. Especially my lives, I'd be horrified at all this stuff. Mm-hmm. Good night, Bill. Did he say good night? Good night, Bill. Thank you for staying. I know you'll worry, but please don't do that to your detriment. It'll, I know, but then I will kind of feel silly, guilty. So good night, Bill. Good night, Charlotte. Good night, Scrabble Bees. We have 2 minutes left. Good night, Williamson. Who's Williamson? Oh, Williamson. You mean, okay, for Bill. We all rule. Yes, we do. How about you? We love you, Bill, said Charlotte. He may be gone. Bill's the coolest one. Bill is cool. He's very nice. He's very wise. We can all have, I don't know what I was saying. You can hear a Billiam. My brother's name is William, actually. So I just realized that because going by Bill, I should have thought all this time I haven't. You're so tired too? Okay, well, we got 1 minute left then. You said you wanted to wait till 5:05. So, all right, but you're at work. So I'm going to miss you, Scrabble Bees and Charlotte. I'll try to make a post in case. Don't worry about making it. You just wanted to impress Bill. Well, Bill's gone. He'll be impressed. Bill's a sweet guy, a nice guy. Ha ha. Um, I'll I'll leave you a comment, Charlotte. I'll try to find that song, Scrabble Bees, and I'll do my best if I'm not gonna stream tomorrow to let you guys know. It's 3:04. You got 4 hours of work to go. Oh, sorry, Scrabble Bees. When you said 5, I thought you meant 5 hours, whatever, 4. So it's 5:05, and there's 5 friends here. Is there cat food? So guys, I am going to say goodbye to everybody. I'm going to say peace and love from my little temporary art studio. It's going to take me about 30 minutes to go around and get art things. I think there's some cats in here. Shut off lights. Oh, you got off of work 4 hours ago. Well, sometimes I also misread things. Love you too, Scrabble Bees. Thanks for the hang. I'm glad. I know that sometimes you're coming in. I'm just leaving. So I know that you enjoy hanging out, and I kind of feel bad. Like right now there's still 5 people, but I've been streaming 7 hours. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Much love. Peace and love, Scrabble Bees. To you. Prayers, good thoughts for your feet. Charlotte, goodbye. My younger artist sister. And Scrabble Bee, you're my music-in-law brother. And Charlotte, you're my artist sister. Have a good sleep. Thank you. I'll probably be screaming and moaning. Hit that. Okay, I will. I'm not going to say that aloud. But yeah, whoever else is watching, appreciate you all watching. Much love, everybody. Oh, I dig those names. Yeah. Okay, well, that's my nicknames for you guys. Much love. Sousa, Flow Farm, Go, Peace, Love, Artist Girl, whatever. They're all names. Good night, my friends. Much love. Thank you for the hearts, whoever was sending me hearts. Appreciate you guys. Yep, we're all out. Later. Bye, friends. Really appreciate you all and your support. Much love.